including the casino. Then, the season finale of Medium. Allison must choose between her gift and her family.
Oh my God.
The Monday season finales. Fear Factor, Vegas, Medium, NBC Tonight.
All right, everybody knows that safety belts save lives. Blah, blah, blah. We've been hearing that for years. I'm just letting you know that your safety belt can save you a whole lot of hassle, too. Because from coast to coast, cops are cracking down. They've got this enforcement effort. Click it or ticket. Pretty simple. You buckle up or you get a ticket. Consider this a friendly warning, because guess what? Cops won't be giving warnings. Remember, click it or ticket. This message brought to you by the U.S. Department of Transportation.
It's a still-standing wedding, and rocker Richie Sambora is the minister.
Which way are we going with the ceremony? Naked or uptight?
The one-hour still-standing finale, CBS tonight, 8/7 Central.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Jared.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
You?
Hey, I was wondering if you heard about the guys on KSCS this morning giving you a hard time. I guess you had some write-up in the paper. They were kind of ragging on you a little bit.
What did they say?
They were talking about, it's funny how you didn't mention them because they're the ones that got you started in radio. And,
They did not.
yeah, they did. That was hilarious. And I guess y'all pick on they got a little woman on that show with a big nose. You call it Pinocchio or something. It was pretty funny.
I'm sure that they were kidding around.
In their zany fashion.
Well,
he kept calling you Ross instead of Russ, and the other guy kept correcting him. And
Hawkeye?
I don't know what they were calling JD, but it was pretty good.
You know, I've seen a couple other pictures of that chick with the big nose. Short of the snout.
She's cute.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking her out for, a couple of drinks. Is she married?
Married, yes.
Oh.
She's married.
Well, then maybe I take her out for some, to apologize.
Yes.
A couple of drinks, and maybe we could have a couple of plates of ants. What is it, Joe?
Hey, Russ. I'm just letting you know that the Ford Lightning, the 05 Ford Lightning is...
I don't care. I didn't ask you to pay for my truck. I ain't asking for advice.
No, I'm not saying... I'm just giving you a heads up that it's supposed to compete with the new Dodge.
All right, so they're using it...
It comes in the silver, like a silver light gray interior and a dark black.
I want tan.
You want tan?
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll come in a tan.
What is it with people in tan? They just stop making tan?
I don't know. I love that combination.
Don't make me go out and have to buy a hybrid to get tan.
Yeah.
They also make the the Chevy SS's. They also have a Joe Gibbs racing package that's supposed to hop them up pretty much too.
Joe Gibbs endorsed a car?
He's got it's a Joe Gibbs racing package you can put on the Chevy SS's.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I saw it on Motor Trend the other day.
Joe Gibbs.
Joe Gibbs. He's got they put a supercharger on it.
I've heard that's crap.
No, I'm serious.
No, it's crap.
No, it's not.
Chevy crap.
Yeah. Don't even talk to me about Chevy. Chevy gives me the craps.
I just want to give you the heads
All
up.
right.
You know,
Thanks. Whatever.
You're welcome, O'Malley.
Yeah. Yeah. Because now O'Malley's going to go back and screen all the phone calls. Who said Chevy was crap? I don't know. I don't want the Joe Gibbs special edition. I want the Dale Earnhardt special edition.
What does that do?
Not turn left. Thank you. I just want to buy a truck. I wish everybody would get off my ass.
I know, but you can't bring up any vehicle without everybody chiming in. You don't want that.
Chevy makes my piss turn yellow. So wait, I don't care who it is. I take a Chevy right off the lot and I'll stomp your ass in that Dodge Ram. Dodge gives me the grunts. Hey, Dodge. Kind of vehicle. It ain't even safe to drive. Listen to the name. Dodge Ram. How indecisive is that?
Quite normal. No, it's quite normal.
No, it's not. If it were normal,
Self-pleasure.
well, we just 4 out of 5 people in this studio find it odd.
It's self-pleasure.
It's still odd.
Well,
you're making love to yourself. So why not? Why not the candles and the music?
I'm not talking to my foot. I'm not seducing it. I'm not giving it wine.
I have no idea. And why is it you look at your feet and decide that you must suck them?
It's extremely erotic, and there's more nerve endings in your foot than on your crank. Why wouldn't you pleasure yourself?
Because I can't finish by doing stuff to my feet. I can do stuff by doing stuff to my basics.
I understand. It's just like, to me.
And the other thing is,
I think
you pick up this habit while your family's in the other part of the house?
Well, I do a lot of things behind closed doors that I don't want my family to see. I go to the...
But as a father, didn't that just kind of wig you out that you're sitting in the bathtub knowing that your family's in the rest of the house and you're sucking your own feet?
No. No.
That's just weird.
It's absolutely no different than pleasuring yourself some other way. No different at all. And if you ever did it, I think you'd find it quite pleasurable.
Line 9. Yeah. Is that a she, Dan?
Yes.
What's she laughing at?
JD sucking his toes.
I can't even understand what she's saying.
That's
The Russ Martin Show.
Live. Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show.
This is no Boy Scout camp.
Oh, you make me sick.
On the alternative talk station.
Live.
105.3.
Tonight at 9, what a North Texas company is accused of doing caught the attention of Fox 4's Becky Oliver. See what Becky uncovered. Watch this Fox 4 News investigation tonight at 9.
Are you tired of renting? Do you want to make yourself rich instead of your landlord? Then purchase your own home. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. I've developed special techniques to qualify even the most challenged credit borrowers. I'm going to make a bold statement. I guarantee that I will secure your financing on the home of your dreams if you follow the individualized plan of action that I will lay out for you. That's right, I will guarantee it. I'm so sure of my ability that I will go a step further and pay for a steak dinner for 2 at a fine restaurant if I cannot perform. Unfortunately, this offer is for a limited time. You must call today. My number is 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Imagine owning your own home, building equity and wealth. This is not a gimmick, but a bona fide offer to allow you the opportunity to own your own home. But you must act now. My phone number is 972-248-1390.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Wishing for a sweet, melt-in-your-mouth snack without the extra sugar? Try Bluebell's newest bestsellers. 12 packs of no sugar added, Moo, Crunch, and Fudge bars stuffed with full, rich flavor, but thin on carbs and calories. Wish granted.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale at Carnival food stores now through May 24th.
Tonight, it's season finale Monday on NBC. First, say I do to Newlyweds Fear Factor.
The honeymoon is over.
Then, the hot season finale of Las Vegas. Something big happens to everyone, including the casino. Then, the season finale of Medium. Allison must choose between her gift and her family. The Monday season finales, NBC Tonight.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5.
Tonight on NBC5 News, a mistake in a North Texas school yearbook has parents outraged and a school in hot water. How could a photo that didn't make it into the book cause such controversy? Also tonight, childhood accidents involving this popular backyard activity have doubled in Texas. NBC5 News investigates the cause of a growing problem. And health concerns because of record-breaking heat. How North Texas is coping with an early summer blast. NBC5 News tonight at 6 and 10. Not just what happens, what matters.
The potential for a long-term vision correction solution that will allow improved eyesight without the need for glasses or contacts is appealing to many people. But first, you should follow these 3 simple rules. Choose a surgeon with tremendous experience. Dr. Booth is the most experienced intraLASIK surgeon performing over 64,000 LASIK procedures. He's considered by his peers as one of the world's foremost authorities in the use of lasers for eye surgery. Surgery that should demand state-of-the-art technology. That's the second simple rule for great vision. Look for the FDA approval. And the third simple rule in your search for great vision, avoid the discount center that's here today, gone tomorrow. At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, Dr. Booth is always available before your surgery. And for a limited time, you can take $1,200 off Wavefront Custom View intraLASIK. When it comes to your vision, make the intelligent decision. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444. 214-328-0444.
You want drama? You want the truth? This is the NBA playoffs on TNT.
It comes down to this. The ultimate showdown for supremacy in the East. One is the current world champion. The other has pretensions to the throne. The road to the championship goes through the Eastern Conference Finals. Who will seize control in Game 1?
Let the truth be told.
Pistons Heat. Game 1 coverage begins tonight at 5 on TNT.
The Eastern Conference Finals on TNT.
From TNT, executive producer Steven Spielberg and DreamWorks Television, a 6-week television event. From the first wagon west to a clash of 2 nations.
The white men are like locusts.
From the California gold rush to a railroad that united a country.
I came out west to make my fortune.
This summer's most anticipated television event, Into the West. 3 chances to watch every weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday starting June 10th at 8, 7 Central on TNT.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket 3s? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. A huge value for only $13.99. Recess is calling.
I had somebody ready to make an offer on the house.
Yeah.
He tells the realtor for the other people that we were ready to drop $10,000 on the price of the house.
Stop.
Yeah.
You're lying.
Mm-mm.
God.
He's a baboon.
If you're looking for an argument, go a different direction. He did not.
I swear.
And he told you this why? I mean, as soon as it's out of his mouth, he goes, well, that was stupid. And he don't tell you.
Well, there was nothing I could do at the time.
Oh, you were there.
He called me Sunday. And Sunday or Saturday. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And said the people that have looked at the house a couple of times, it looks like they're going to make an offer on the house. I already told their real estate agent we were ready to drop the price by $10,000 anyway.
I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at your misery.
That didn't make any difference because they came back with an offer that said they wanted to make buying my house contingent upon selling their house, and they wanted me set on my house until July 31st, and if they didn't sell their house, there'd be no penalty, and they get all their earnest money back.
All over it. No, it's too complicated. Why would anybody even write that into a contract?
That's what I said. Who's going to set on a house? It was the end of July. That's 2 months.
Yeah, 2 months.
Over 2 months.
And they get all their cash back.
Yeah.
No
penalty whatsoever.
No.
And of course, now they're already getting the $10,000 off. I haven't even negotiated yet, and I already got to come off $10,000.
Yes. Thanks, Trey. We're gonna come way back off of that price.
Yeah. Oh, we never thought we'd get that.
that money's stupid.
Yeah.
Nobody would pay that for this house.
What are you doing?
Flo said it was cold in here.
It is.
I can do it when you're on break.
What are you going to do? What's the ladder for?
Because I got to get up in the event and stuff some T-shirts up there. That's what engineering told me to do.
We don't have controls for the air conditioning in here anymore?
Not yet.
Well, where are they?
It's a work in progress.
Yeah, our office, if you want to be warm, go in there because it's 85 in our office.
How come you can't cool it in there?
I don't know. No controls.
They told you to come in here and shove rags in the vent?
Yes, sir. Yeah, they did. I can wait till I just don't want you to get sick, so.
It's always something.
I feel like I'm the mayor of.
Very close. Very, very close.
What does the thermostat say? What is it in here?
We just put a new $30,000 or $40,000 air conditioner on the roof in this building. We just can't control
There's
it.
an adjustment for it. It doesn't say how cold it is.
Oh, there's no thermostat?
Yeah.
What about the one on the right, the round one that don't work either?
That just does nothing. That's the old one.
Okay. I just thought maybe one of them would show the current temp. Because it feels like it's about 65. Okay.
So you might be selling your house.
Mm-mm.
No, not until July. If then.
I told him that was a waste of time.
Right.
And I also told Trey, I said, until we change the price on the house, keep your yap shut. Stop coming down off the price before they even make a bid.
Did you replace all the carpet?
In the bedroom.
In the bedroom? Just the bedroom, okay. I just wondered what it cost because I'm going to have to pull the carpet out of the place I'm looking at. I just wonder I have no idea what carpet costs.
I think the master, including the master closet, was about $1,100.
It's not bad. Okay.
Yeah. It was for a grade better than contractors.
Okay.
Which I don't know why Trey did that. Well, put the cheap crap that was in there when I bought the house.
Well, yeah, you lived with it. And
yeah.
Why should you upgrade it? You won't enjoy it.
Because he thinks it's going to help sell the house.
New carpet will help sell the house. Whatever grade.
Right. They could go back to the cheap crap that was in there when I liked it.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the carpet the house you're looking at?
Dog. They had dogs. It's dirty. It's just nasty.
Where's this house? Is it close to me again?
Yes.
How close?
About a mile.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Just down that little highway. Whoa, what? I didn't specifically look for a place. I didn't even give my realtor a circle around your house and go find me something in here.
I know you since 1981. Uh-huh. You've always lived in Euless.
I know.
How come all of a sudden you're carpet bagging?
Carpet bagging? It's just property values in that area are going up. And I want to be up there.
You're going to make a hold on. Yes, Elaine?
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
I think you need a new realtor.
Well, ain't you a smart? Am I right now?
Well, and I wish it could be me. I don't have my real estate license yet.
I don't think it matters. I never seen Trey's.
No. Well, apparently not. But the very first thing they tell you in real estate school is you don't be dropping the price and you don't be doing anything that your client doesn't tell you to do.
Well, he and I had talked about possibly dropping the price at a certain point.
Well,
but I told him don't tell anybody till it's actually on the MLS.
Well, then that's the point. That's just it. You didn't tell him to do it X or Y and do it now. He just went off and did it himself. I wish I had my license now, sir. I'd do it for you, no problem.
Maybe I'll just sell it by myself.
You could certainly do that.
There's a whole network.
You can certainly do that, and if you do decide to get another realtor, I can recommend one for you.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
What were we going to say, John?
There's a whole network for sale by owner.
Fizbo?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Trey's done a lot. He's gone over there and he's watched over the house and made sure the carpet got put in, and he's always keeping an eye on the house. Yeah. And out of not wanting to bother me, he drops the price on my house without checking with me. Especially with somebody that's about to make a bid on the house.
Did he realize what a blunder that is? Or did he just...
He didn't say anything about it. He said he was visiting back and forth with the other realtor, and they said, the house had been on the market for a couple of months, and he said we were about to drop the price by $10,000 anyway.
God. Oh, my Lord.
He's a baboon.
Well, yes. I'm sorry. I like Trey, but that's a dumb thing to say if you're negotiating.
I haven't even asked him why he said that. Well, they really like the house. Then you don't drop the price.
Even better. They really like the house. They like it a lot more if it was $10,000 cheaper.
They spent an hour and a half in the house on Saturday. Well, that's a long time to walking around the house you're looking at.
It's a long time.
What is it, Dan?
Did he tell you that he told the realtor this?
Yeah.
And what was your reaction?
Rob was at the house, and we were right in the middle of eating. So I didn't have time to mess with him. He goes, I want to send over the contract so you can look at it, initial it, make a counter offer, and then send it back.
Yeah. Does he know you're perturbed?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you're right. I haven't asked him what his thought process was. Let's see if there was one.
Yeah, I think I've spent a total of 30 minutes in the house I'm looking at. So an hour and a half. Yeah, you're planning rooms. You're thinking furniture.
Yeah, they're asking.
Yes, there was a thought process.
And what was it?
Alcohol ridden?
No, John. The process was they were feeling me out and trying to figure out if you were desperate or not because you have two houses.
Well, you tell them no.
I told them that.
Well, then you don't tell them about to drop the price on the house. Man, he can't unload this.
Yeah. It's a piece of crap.
Yeah. It's a scab on his ass. Won't it? Go ahead, I'm listening.
You and I had talked, and I said when the carpet got in the new carpet came in, I said, I think it would be a good idea to drop it $10,000.
But you don't do it right before somebody's ready to make an offer on the house.
I knew they were going to... I told you where they were coming in. I knew exactly what they were thinking. I sat there I watched them. I was trying to basically sell them on the fact that we've had a lot of activity. We're going to nudge the price down a little bit, and I think that's what's going to sell it. So therefore, that they knew that this wasn't going to be a deal where you were going to take a heck of a lot less than what you're asking.
I see what he's saying now.
Okay.
He was trying to make them go ahead and get off the button and buy it because we're going to drop this price by this much, and it's going to go like that. So you better do something.
Oh.
I see what he's saying.
Is that wise? With them, I don't know if it made any difference or not.
Especially.
And did I explain it right? They wanted me to sit on the house for a couple of months, wait for them. Their house isn't even on the market yet. Wait for them to sell their house, and in case they don't, I get absolutely nothing by the end of July.
That is correct.
Yeah.
That's retarded.
Why would a realtor even submit that?
Their actual agent was out of town, and, basically...
JoJo the Circus Boy submitted the offer?
They submitted an offer asking for
It's
everything.
a pony with a hat submit the offer? I mean, obviously, it was still another realtor, right?
Yes.
Okay. And they actually thought somebody was going to let a house because once I signed the contract, I would be bound to wait for them for 2 months, right?
Yes.
That's stupid.
Yeah, and the way they wrote it, you couldn't entertain...
Oh, you couldn't even entertain other offers?
No.
Oh. What a...
And my consideration would be what? I mean, obviously, there's got to be a reason for me to want to sit on it for 2 months in hopes that they're going to buy it. Is that my consideration, that they might buy it?
It was a bad... I mean, I told you on the front end, I said, this isn't going to work. I said, and that's, that's why we sent it back to them.
I'm not even sure monkeys have those.
Yeah, the female ones do. Yeah, that's what you massage to get them off.
No idea.
What kind of monkey clam would submit something like that? Quit.
I didn't know.
Stop.
We've lost Trey.
I know.
Stop it. Stop it. All right.
That was a good one.
Nobody heard it, though.
No. We did.
But you had 3 grown adults, the realtor and the married couple that's going to make the offer on the house. Which one of them really thought I would sit around for... Because one of them's a listener, right?
Yes.
Which one of them thought I would wait 2 months just on the outside chance that they'd buy the house? And if they didn't, I get no earnest money. I get absolutely nothing. And I'm bound by contract to wait on them.
They were basically just shooting for the moon and to see what you would come back with. I mean, their agent knew that wasn't going to fly.
Well, why waste the time? Because then you got to go back and fill out you got to go through and mark out everything that they wrote in. That's just a waste of time. I'm almost to the point of just setting a price on the house that I really want for it and tell them when they look at it, this don't change.
This is it. This is no negotiation. I hate that back and forth crap.
Well, and it's every time, I mean, the realtors are making good money.
I know that.
But every time, Trey's got to write up or readjust a new contract, send it to me. I got to initial everything that's been changed, marked out, sign it, fax it all back, and then wait to see what happens.
Well, unfortunately, people are going to want to negotiate regardless of... But, I mean, I do think with that minor adjustment in the price that will move things along.
How does a new carpet look?
It looks very good.
What color did I get?
It's like what you had in the den, but it's more of a beige, and it's got like some dark brown and even some of it looks like it's a little pink, but it looks really good.
Glad I moved out.
Yeah.
Anybody else look at the house?
There was a showing yesterday and one tomorrow.
Okay. Sell something, will you?
I will.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very exciting.
I like the idea of just sticking the price on there.
This is it. Yeah, this is really the
This
price.
is what I was going to come down to begin with. I'm going to save everybody a lot of time, a lot of issues, a lot of paperwork. Here was my bottom line.
Right.
You want it? Here you go. You ask for $1 less, and I don't talk to you.
Exactly. Like you get at the D&M leasing. I'm not turning it into a commercial, but the price never changes. It's not back and forth. I'll go to my manager, see what I can do for you.
Yeah. And you would think somebody would appreciate that, but Trey's right. Everybody wants to jack back and forth. Well, that's his asking price. No, here's what my asking price was. Right. Here's what I'll take right now. You say anything less,
$1,
and you don't hear from me. So what about the house you're looking at?
We made an offer today.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is this the one that Joey wanted to turn the stairs into a game room?
Yes.
Or a playroom?
Playroom for it's a little hideaway because it goes up underneath the stairs and back around. Oh, he'll have a great time playing back here. And that would involve him being in the house, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Over the weekend, he goes, "Hey, which room is mine?" Whichever one you're living in now.
That's your room.
That's your room. Where your toys are currently? That's your room.
You don't want to move away from those.
Yes.
Did you tell me in an email that he'd be staying there this weekend? With me?
Because I'm moving in Friday. He'll be there Friday and Saturday night, and Phil is there Sunday.
What's a Phil?
You know what Phil is?
No, I don't.
Phil's my airline pilot buddy. He stays with me on weekends. This
not anymore.
Well, he's got nowhere to stay.
You have no place to live. You're staying with me.
But
where is he going to sleep?
Is there no? He'll lay on the floor in one of the rooms. He gets up in the early morning. You'll never see him. He comes in Sunday night. He's out at literally 4:30 in the morning.
I'm not running a bed and breakfast.
Well, I know.
There'll be no Phil. and what day is John coming in?
Friday night, Saturday night.
What is today? Monday?
Mm-hmm.
Good. There's plenty of time for the glue to sit. Set.
To the toys at the bottom of the pool?
I'll be gluing those down. So he goes outside and sees the toys at the bottom.
That's rude. I do need to give him swimming lessons because my new house has...
he ain't getting in my pool. How old is he?
He's 7.
7-year-olds piss in pools. No. That's what they do. They think it's funny. They think nobody will know. They think there's no way to get caught.
You got chlorine.
It don't make any difference. My pool. Well, I don't even pee in my own pool.
Well, that's fine. He won't whiz in your pool.
Yes, he will. 7-year-olds. That doesn't make any difference.
Well, I need to get him. Here's the deal. Long story really short. He's going to see his dad.
It's a talk show. You can stretch it.
I know, but you get bored when I start talking.
Well,
he's going to see his dad in a couple of weeks, and before he leaves, I want to get him swimming lessons because when he comes back,
send him to the Y.
No,
they're professionals.
I know, but
they know what they're doing.
They don't have swimming lessons going on now. They don't have them until when he gets back, or actually July. They kick it in July. So what I wanted to do is get an instructor and teach him in your pool.
No.
Oh, come on. I'm serious. Well, he's not going to whiz in your pool.
Yes, he will. I'll teach him to swim.
No.
Yes. The first thing you learn to do is hold your breath.
You are evil. You are evil. Shut up, Chloe. Amy will like him. He's a great kid. He's so fun.
Amy's not really talking to me right now.
What have you done? What did you do?
I don't know. I got scratches on my back.
From what?
We were playing in the pool Saturday.
Okay.
Sunday. Because it was hot. Actually, both days.
Both days.
And you know how I have that grotto thing with the stones? Mm-hmm. Well, spiders like to live on, little bitty cracks.
Yeah.
She don't dig them.
Well, nobody does.
Yeah.
And? You threw one on her?
No.
What?
Took her across the pool and shoved her face into one.
What's the matter with you?
She wasn't into me at all.
Jeez. Are you still on drugs?
No. I swear to God, she's holding on to the edge of the pool. Yeah. She knows I'm going to drag her back over there. She's holding on the edge like a cat going for a bath.
little big spiders in there.
That was a daddy long leg.
Oh, I hate those. God.
Yeah. She not a spider fan.
No. You put her face in them? You're just a bully, man.
Yeah.
It's a little girl you're pushing around into the spiders. You're an ass. Is she not speaking to you?
Yeah, she got over it. It's funny to watch, though.
Well,
it really looks like you're trying to pull a cat through a door to go get its bath.
You torture her any other way this weekend? Paint her tires again? Drag her across the floor?
Nah, that was the...
was it her wine glass?
That was the Adderall talking.
I understand.
Oh, it's the calmer, gentler me.
Okay. The one that shoves people's faces into spiders. Well, I'm glad you've come down.
I wish I could have videotaped that.
That's mean.
I'm surprised.
I hate spiders.
Because I think the cowboy that lives just behind me, if they had been outside, they would have thought that I was trying to drown her.
Screams.
Yeah. Surprised they didn't call the cops.
God, that's nasty.
What is it, Jim?
Russ.
Yeah.
He's a 7-year-old kid, and you piss in the own pool.
No, I don't.
You never have.
Not in my pool.
I find that hard to believe. Just wanted to make a comment.
Why would I pee in my own pool?
Because it's chlorinated.
That doesn't make any difference.
What, get out and pee in the yard?
I go in the house. We have toilets. I hate to show off.
He has a point. You did crap in your own backyard once.
That's because my water got shut off. I had to go outside.
Okay.
And I didn't crap in the pool.
No, no, you're right. You were just crapped in the backyard by the tree.
I had to go to the bathroom, and I'm not going to crap in the house and leave it sitting in the pot until the water gets shut back on.
Okay.
I went out back on the side, held onto a tree branch so it didn't hit my ankles.
Understand. You
got to go like this.
Yeah, you got to give the little arch.
Yeah.
And I believe you wiped with tortillas, if I'm correct.
I have.
Because you read a paper.
Oh, did I wipe with tortillas?
Mm-hmm.
I've used a Dallas Observer.
Yeah, everybody has. Sorry.
No kids in my house.
Friday, Saturday, if I'm staying, he has to stay.
No kids in my house.
He's not going to bother you.
Is he alive?
Yes.
No kids in my house.
Well, what am I going to do with him Friday and Saturday? He goes to see his dad after that. I've set this whole move up to be at your house.
You didn't tell me you were bringing anybody other than Joy.
Well, you knew Joy has a kid.
Yeah, I didn't know if she gets him every weekend.
She doesn't every weekend, just this weekend.
This is the weekend I'm recovering from a
tooth surgery.
Yeah, the root canal.
Well, we won't bother you. You'll be on drugs or whatever. We won't bother you. Swear. I'll be out of the house most of the day, moving stuff into storage. You'll be there in the evening. Yeah, I really need that. I don't. I've got nowhere else for him to be, and your house is huge. What is the big issue? What is the issue, really? You've been around.
Is he gonna stay in one spot? He'll probably. I know kids. They like to move around.
Yes.
Okay.
There's plenty.
I'll see him.
There's plenty to do upstairs. He's a great kid.
I don't date Joy. I don't have to like her kid.
It's just one day, 2 days. Friday night.
2 days.
Friday
the
night,
weekend
Saturday
I'm
night.
getting over a root canal.
We won't bother you. You'll be in your own bedroom. Your bedroom's
This sounds like the pilot for a sitcom.
No, your bedroom is at that total other end of the house. I'll be upstairs on the other side of the house. You won't even know we're there.
How about you guys stay in the detached garage?
There's air conditioner and beds.
The door opens up.
You're quite kind, thank you. No.
You're not paying any rent.
I know, but you offered. I've set this whole week up.
I still don't know how I got jacked into this.
I did not bring this up. I would not have brought this up. You offered, and I said, okay, that's fine. Since you have such a big house and you got room upstairs, you have a bed and the TV's upstairs. We'll be upstairs. You'll never even know we're up there. Do you even go upstairs?
Yes.
I don't know where you go. Your house isn't, there's not a whole lot to do up there. There's
I got the game room.
Game room's up there.
The bar. Media room.
That's right, theater. Oh, yeah. We're going to bring Shrek 2 over. That's okay to watch in the theater. I told him he could watch it in your theater. You won't know. The door will be closed. You won't even know we're there.
At your appearance over the weekend, were they mopping?
Really, seriously, you won't even know we're there. With the doors closed and we're in the theater, how will you even know we're in the house? What are you looking at my head for?
I'm trying to see where the knot is.
Is it going to really hurt to have somebody in that room and you don't even
You're not
know?
going in my media room.
It's putting a DVD in and watching a movie. I told him he could watch Shrek on the big screen.
Good. Take him to Lowe's.
Seriously. That's not going to... How's that going to hurt you?
It hurts me knowing that it's happening.
You're in the bedroom downstairs.
You're going to do it while I'm asleep?
Well, it's in the evening. I don't know what your sleep schedule is going to be after your root canal.
Is this on a Friday or Saturday night?
Saturday night.
That's the night I normally watch porns.
Have you even ever watched a movie in that room?
Yes.
Have you? Okay.
That's porn night.
No.
So it's Friday. In fact, this is my big porn weekend in the media room.
Never mind. He's got a little portable DVD player. He can watch it on that.
Good. In a nice hot van sitting outside.
No. He will be in the house with us. The kid goes to bed at 8:30.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does. 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Why?
He just does. He's also up at 6.
Are you making all this up?
No, that's what 7-year-olds do.
Why do they get up at 6? There's nothing to do.
Because they go to bed at 8:30. They go to bed early is my point. You won't, at 6, you won't know what's the difference. You won't be up.
Does he talk?
Of course. You get the Cartoon Channel upstairs. He's happy with the Cartoon
The only channel I get up in the guest bedroom is the Please Bang My Wife channel. That's where guys watch porn stars come in and bang their wives.
No.
That's all. I can't understand it. I've talked to Dish many times. That's the only channel I get up there.
No better. As long as you get the Cartoon Channel, we're fine. He'll be out of your way. Or Nick at Night or whatever. The one that has cartoons.
What at night?
Nick.
Oh. What is it, Michelle?
Hi, this is for JD.
John, telephone.
Hi, I don't think that it's worth all the grief, and I have an extra master suite with a jacuzzi tub with an attached bedroom overlooking the pool. You're welcome to it this weekend.
Congratulations. There. Michelle wants you to stay with her. Where's the house?
I'm married. Don't get me, don't get the wrong idea. It's by Northwest Highway in Inwood, kind of by Northwest Highway to Toll Road.
See? Not too far from the station.
That's very nice.
It's perfect.
It's very, very awesome.
Describe it again. It sounds almost unbelievable.
It is quite unbelievable. It has its own master bedroom with 2 master bedrooms in the house, and then attached to it is another guest room. Both have full baths, one with a jacuzzi tub, beautiful pool. It couldn't be any nicer.
And you sound like a woman who enjoys people peeing in their pool.
No.
I haven't been in the pool in so damn long, they can do whatever they want to it.
See?
Yeah.
Now you have special dispensation to piss in a pool. You have everything that you need for a family.
Every day. We have a big lab that hangs out in the pool every day.
Yeah, and he pees in there.
He loves dogs.
Sure he
Well,
does.
good. Then he can pee in the pool with the dog.
I was going to stay with my buddy that's 1 mile away from my house. I was going to stay with my friend of almost 30 years.
You don't
Is
have
it
a
worth
house.
the grief? Is it worth the grief? My God.
Apparently not.
I wouldn't think so.
Thank you.
Isn't going to be a lot of grief.
And what made you think Phil, your airline buddy, was going to stay there?
What's the difference? He comes in about 9 o'clock at night. He leaves at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Are you making all this up?
I swear to Jesus, he was there last night.
You're picking the weekend that I'm having a root canal.
None of these people will bother you. None of them will bother you. Nobody will speak to you. I'll instruct them not to look at you. Phil comes in Sunday at 9. He was in last night.
Why can't he stay? He's a pilot, right?
Yeah.
Why can't he stay in a hotel?
Because he's just stayed with me as a crash pad. Because he stays in hotels every other night. So he pays me.
How much does he pay you?
Not much, $50 a month.
Well, that's going up.
It's just a one night.
I tell you what, I won't charge him.
Actually, it's not the one night. If it's a month, he's going to be there every Sunday this month.
Oh.
He's a grown man. He won't bother you.
No.
You've met him.
No.
Don't. How's that going to bother you? He'll come in late. You won't ever see him.
I don't like people in my house.
You won't even know he's there.
I bet I do. And the first time that I notice him, somebody's going to get shot.
Okay.
Who's on the hotline? Do we need to break, Chloe? Yes.
That's Mike Reno from Loverboy.
Good. Hi, Mike.
Hey, Russ, how you doing, buddy?
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I just wanted to call you and tell you about that new TV show on NBC, baby.
I know. I told Rob, I saw that in the news, and I told Rob to find you. What's wrong with you? This is like American Idol for people who are already millionaires. Am I right?
Yeah. No. Here's what it is. No matter what I do, I'm going to sing my ass off, and it's going to be awesome.
But you're going to sit there and you're going to be judged by other people, right?
Don't matter.
Well, yeah, it does. You don't need that.
We're going to win.
What's to win? Sound like I get hit by a train. You all right?
Mike?
You play chicken with the train?
Seriously. That sounded bad.
Dan, try and get him back.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hit Me Baby One More Time.
Mm-hmm.
What is this on? It's on NBC. All right, this page doesn't have the setup. It just it tells who Loverboy is.
I got it somewhere. Hang on.
I don't know why he wants the grief for this.
I have no
It's not going to change anything.
There we go. Tiffany, Wang Chung, Flock of Seagulls, Tommy Two-Tone, the Knack, and the Motels.
NBC's new talent show, Hit Me Baby One More Time. Says right here, basically American Idol, but for pros who've already been to the top of the mountain and fallen all the way back down. MTV.com has revealed the impressive array of has-beens who will be competing for another 15 minutes of fame. Why go through the grief? That's like celebrity boxing.
Unless they paid just unbelievable amounts of money, then what the hell? But still, you're right, the grief. Yeah.
Tiffany, Wang Chung, Flock of Seagulls, Tommy Two-Tone, the Knack, the Motels.
Those people all belong on that show.
Each will perform their best. Yeah, because
Loverboy doesn't.
None of them really had that many hits. The Knack had two. The Motels,
one or two. Only The Lonely and maybe two.
Tiffany, all her crap was remakes.
Two.
Wang Chung, I can't.
Everybody have fun.
There was one more.
Yeah.
Dance Hall Days.
Yeah. That it? Flock of Seagulls, I don't know.
I ran so far away.
Yeah. The only reason I know Flock of Seagulls is because Samuel L. Jackson shot him on the couch.
Okay.
You see Pulp Fiction?
No.
Oh.
I've saw it, but it's been too long. I missed it.
You know it? Oh. Tommy Two-Tone, not a clue.
In that, whatever. 75309 Jenny.
Yeah. Loverboy's got no business being there.
None.
Obviously, they haven't had a hit in a long time, but why put yourself through this?
But they got a bunch of hits. Well, they're going to win, but I don't know. Maybe, if it's $2 million or whatever they win. Whatever.
You can't find Reno?
No, it seems to be a really long train.
Oh. And I'll be a turd if I wasn't singing that Train song over the weekend.
Told you. The hook.
Is it still in here?
Yeah, it's right here. I put it back together.
It's got a great hook.
That
Train, yeah.
Cut two.
Oh, is it? And I don't know why, because I shudder every time I hear the hook.
I know. It's good.
I can live with this. I can live with, what's this guy's name? Cowboy Roy?
Cowboy Troy.
I like this.
Right.
I can tolerate his rapping. This hook line is
I play chicken with the train, play chicken with the train. You know that I play chicken with the train, play chicken with the train.
Yeah, hold 'em up. Here we go. All the hicks and chicks feel the flow.
I didn't even realize I was doing it at first, and Amy said something because she didn't know what the song was.
Walking around singing it. Oh, I did too.
Boy, you done fell and bumped your head. That's what they said. People say it's impossible, not probable, too radical. But I already been on my CMAs. Hell, Tim McGraw said he liked the change, said he likes the way my hiccup sounds and the way the crowd screams when I stomp the ground. I think
Is this guy national?
Yeah. This song is getting quite national.
I play chicken with the train, play chicken with the train.
And Big and Rich are too. Those guys.
Say it again?
The Big and Rich. These two guys. They're singing right now. They're national too. What?
To cassette deep into your ear. My voice is your choice that you wanted to hear. So the boy making noise with a
I don't even know how to describe it.
Their harmonies are different.
I'm talking about the sensation that I get when I hear it.
all over the World Wide Web. You'll see
You ever have a go-kart and you turn around to kill it and you accidentally touch a spark plug?
Yeah.
That.
It's kind of hard to describe if you know what I mean. I never claimed to be the hardest of the roughest hard rocks, but I'm booming at the box. Skills got you jumping at your socks from Texas. Here I come, moving your body with the bass kick drum.
Oh, quit. Stop with the shuddering.
I can't.
I know you don't like country music. Quit.
That's the epitome of bad country music.
It's not as bad. Actually, that's kind of a new sound of country because that's very pop country. No,
the rapping's okay.
Yeah,
and I like the instrumentation. That hook.
It's just you don't like the sound of Big and Rich. Those guys. It's an oddity.
Does all of their stuff sound like that?
Exactly.
Are they anywhere else on this CD?
Yeah, track 1. Their big hit called Rolling.
Rolling?
I thought it was Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy.
That's what it is.
Oh, is that it? Okay. Quit. That's like Joe Cocker on stage.
Chicken train. Is this one going to sneak up on me? What?
I'm sorry, this is not the big hit, but this is Big and Rich.
All right.
Brothers and sisters, we're here for one reason and one reason alone. To share our
How long before this kicks in?
I think about 30 seconds.
I present to you country music without prejudice. Hey!
Country music with a what?
Without prejudice. What's wrong with this? It's just straight ahead.
Bluegrass.
Got a little, there's steel in there, yeah.
That's a banjo.
Country boys don't rock and roll. Yeah, the record man told me so. You'll never get it on the radio.
It's not making you dizzy. Quit it.
Why they try?
Christ.
Somebody lost the chicken game.
No. That's their sound. They're really big.
Okay. A break here?
Please.
All right. Still can't find Reno?
No, he was about to get on a plane anyway, so we might want to try him back later if that's cool with you.
I mean, you could look at their website. They're on the road all the time.
Yeah.
And I saw that promo, I think it was either Friday night or Saturday during the day, and I just buried my face in my hand saying the same thing you guys did, which is, why is Loverboy doing that show?
Yeah.
Everyone else on there, it makes sense.
We're gonna win. Well, all right, congratulations, but who wants to win a talent contest after you pack stadiums in the 80s?
Exactly. That's, yeah.
Now
just to be judged.
granted, they're not filling stadiums anymore, and they've probably gone from 60,000 to maybe 5,000.
But still, they're booked all the time.
Yeah, and who's gonna go to a Tommy Two-Tone concert?
That's embarrassing to say.
I don't even know what the prize is.
Well, maybe it's worth it. Maybe if it's a couple of $1 million, they're going, whatever. It's a lot of.
It didn't say. You didn't look at the website.
I'll look it up.
Man, here's just the bio on Loverboy. Former hitmakers compete for a second shot at fame. Premieres June 2nd. So this is an ongoing thing. This is not like a one-time.
No. Be weekly.
So what do? You win and you come back the next week,
Probably have to come back,
and
yeah.
Loverboy goes up against Tommy Two-Tone, and then after that, the Knack?
Probably kind of like Star Search, that sort of deal where you just keep going until you finally win whatever the big prize is.
I need to talk him out of that.
It's probably too late. If it's already been promoted, it's probably already been shot and there's already been contracts.
Well, possibly. He's not the only band that's going to be on there.
Yeah.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10. Is your man cheating on you?
They're stupid. All men are dumb.
CBS 11 has 10 simple questions that could reveal the truth.
They really think they're slick and they're not slick.
Take the test, if you dare. CBS 11 reveals the 10 habits of men who cheat. Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
Now here's what's coming up at 9 on CBS 11.
How many twists and turns will be on the season finale of CSI Miami? Just watch. Horatio Kane comes face to face with a brother he thought was killed.
How does a man allow his wife and son to believe he's dead?
Another CSI gets a visit from her ex, but it will be the last. Oh yeah, and there's a dirty bomb in downtown Miami. The season finale of CSI Miami.
That's tonight, starting at 9, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10. Is your man cheating on you?
They're stupid. All men are dumb.
CBS 11 reveals the 10 habits of men who cheat. Tonight.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Good morning, children. This is Principal Fuller speaking. Today's lunch will be sloppy joes. Don't spill your coconut shell and save those umbrellas. Oh, those are fun. Don't forget your flip-flops for recess. Don't want you burning your little toes off. Now, if you need anything, just dial 9 on your phone to book a snorkel trip, maybe a massage if you're at all tense. Have a great day, children. Let me know if you see any celebrities out there on the beach.
What are you doing?
Delivering the daily announcements.
For where? The Bahamas?
Actually, yeah, I just booked this great trip on Expedia. Got an oceanfront room, direct flight, saved a load of cash. I can't wait.
But at least wait until you're off the microphone.
Yeah. Just kidding, kids. Forget all that. Except the sloppy Joe part.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia and save $100 instantly when you book a 3-night hotel stay with an American Airlines flight on Expedia.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
Tonight, it's season finale Monday on NBC. For the first time, say I do to newlyweds Fear Factor.
The honeymoon is over.
Then, the season finale of Las Vegas.
Am I losing my job?
From hot guest stars to surprises.
Montecito's been sold.
Something big happens to everyone, including the casino.
Oh my God. You're going to blow this place up, aren't you?
The season finale of Medium, Monday's hottest new show. She'll team up with an old friend.
Miss Dubois?
Not in person, but in her dreams.
I think you came to see me last night. You must have died.
And it wouldn't be a season finale.
Bridget?
Without a twist.
Bridget Dubois!
Where's Allison's daughter? The Monday season finales. Fear Factor, Las Vegas, Medium, NBC Tonight.
It all happens tonight starting at 8, only on NBC5. Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway, eat fresh.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life, like the time I had to follow my arch rival Keith in a late afternoon presentation to our boss. Not a problem for Keith. He's talking so fast and using so many big words that our boss can't do anything but nod, and I'm nodding too. Nodding off. If I don't do something quick, I'm not going to be awake to witness Keith's inevitable promotion. So I quietly grab a Coke from the back of the room and throw it down. What an eye-opener. And just in time, because Keith's lullaby is finally done and I'm up. Armed with a newfound confidence in a sea of charts and graphs, I managed to out-Keith. This time, our boss isn't just nodding. He's smiling, and I'm smiling. And Keith, well, I wonder if he'll help me move into my new office.
Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real.
Bet you never wanted a Coke so bad as the time you tried to make do with nothing but your snacks. Well, head for your participating racetrack, the perfect stop, and get the icy rush of a 20-ounce bottle of Coke, along with a tasty taquito off the grill for only $1.59. No meal should be without an icy cold Coke. Offer ends June 5th, 2005, or while supplies last.
Apparently, I picked the right month to move. The folks at Dish Direct are having month madness, basically, Dish Madness. $180 worth of incentives and discounts when you switch to satellite. It's that simple. Cut the cable, get to the satellite, and you'll get $180 in incentives and discounts and $100 cash back when you order the Dish Network. They're going to come into my house. They're going to set it up completely. The cool part is when I set up my system currently, I had to get the dish, and I had to buy it, and I had to aim it, and I had to lay the wires. They're going to do all that for you. No equipment to buy. Installation absolutely free. 7 days a week on your schedule. It's awesome. Also, the discounted program, you can get over 180 of all digital channels for just $19.99 per month for 3 months. That's America's top 180 programming package, 180 channels rather, for $19.99. Cable can't even come close to that. And you can build your own system. I'm going to get this, in each of 4 rooms. The Dish Network with the DVR in every room. I'm going to get an HD receiver in one of the rooms for the plasma TV. You can get up to 2 HD receivers and 2 DVRs. Build it however you want to in 6 months of free HD programming. 888-834-1999. 888-834-1999 for the Dish Direct.
Season finale Monday, Charlie Sheen takes a wife. Too bad she's someone else's.
This happens a lot? Enough to be a drag.
New 2.5 Men at a special time, CBS tonight, 9/8 Central.
TTNL Extra, call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details on leases. 23.9 buys brand new 05 double cab Tundras at Toyota Plano.
Just $23.9 for Tundra double cab with 4 real doors.
It's go time at Toyota Plano. You can lease double cab Tundras for just $199 down and $199 a month.
$199 down and just $199 a month for double cab Tundra at Toyota of Plano. Truck buyers, get out of that money pit of a truck and trade up to Tundra quality.
4Runners are now just $25.9. $25.9 buys the rugged 4Runner.
Or lease 4Runner for just $289 down and just $289 a month.
$289 down and just $289 a month with Toyota's extremely high retained value. Toyota Plano has low lease rates on hundreds of new Toyotas.
Like $199 down and $199 a month for double cab Tundra.
Log on at ToyotaPlano.com or call 972-248-7777. 972-248-7777.
Toyota of Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
The yearbook mistake that has a whole town in an uproar. Tonight on News 8, why one student was singled out. From yearbook staffers to parents, hear how this could have happened. How can they fix what's already in everyone's hands? Tonight on News 8 at 10.
Hello, Army, Navy, Air Force, and Marines.
We're here to have some fun.
America's favorite newlyweds, Nick and Jessica, are joining our troops in Iraq for an all-star television event.
with some very special friends. Willie Nelson, Brian McKnight, Big and Rich, and Jimmy Kimmel.
My mission is to rock you like a hurricane.
Nick and Jessica's Tour of Duty.
Watch tonight starting at 8 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
You asked. Oprah's answering. Tonight, everything North Texans always wanted to know about the Queen of Talk. Your questions, her insights on her life and passions. Oprah's sharing more than ever before, and only on News 8. Tonight at 10.
Whether it's a vacation or weekend getaway, visiting San Antonio means experiencing one-of-a-kind places like the Riverwalk, the Alamo, and the world beneath the waves. Because at SeaWorld San Antonio, you don't just explore the ocean, you're part of it. To erase the boundaries between sea and shore as you touch and feed dolphins, try to stare down sharks, and meet up with Shamu and friends. You'll explore uncharted waters as the tides move you back and forth and head over heels. You'll hear the ocean roar, and the audience too, as the sea becomes a stage and you're part of the show. So for your SeaWorld San Antonio excursion, be sure to pack the absolute essentials. A sense of wonder and adventure. Of course, a swimsuit and towel wouldn't hurt either. To make the most of your trip, visit SeaWorld.com.
Tonight at 9, what a North Texas company is accused of doing caught the attention of Fox 4's Becky Oliver. See what Becky uncovered. Watch this Fox 4 News investigation tonight at 9.
Hi, welcome to Kia. How can I help you?
Okay, here's the story. I want the Kia Spectre EX sedan. In fact, I want this one right here in ebony black. I want the AC, the power windows, the power door locks with remote keyless entry, the AM/FM CD with 6 speakers. I want 6 airbags. I want a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Got that? And I want some serious cashback money, too. And I'm not budging.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, the car's yours.
No, man, I'm serious.
I can tell.
Don't you need to talk to a manager or something?
Nope, we're all set.
Could you just pretend?
Oh, I get it. Okay. Jen!
It's okay.
She says it's okay.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Get everything you want at Kia. Right now, get $1,750 cash back plus $750 owner loyalty bonus for qualified buyers on an 05 Spectra. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
Cash back from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $1,000 to $1,750 based on model selected. Loyalty bonus available to current Kia owners who purchase a new 2005 Spectra. Must take delivery from retail stock by 5/30/105. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details or go to kia.com.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You guys can give me crap about Amy living with me. It ain't funny when it's Joy moving in with you.
She's not moving in with me. She's got somewhere to live, and she's just helping me. She's found me pool services. She's found me maid services to clean up. She helped me move before, though. I'll give her that.
You need to change the word in there.
What?
Our.
It's not our. It's my house.
Our.
It's not our house. I'll show you if and when I ever buy it, I'll show you the deed. It's my house.
Our.
It's not our house.
She's already picking out rooms for John. Our.
She did not pick out rooms. She picked out a play area that would be fun for him to play up under the stairs. And that means when he's there.
Our.
It's not our house.
Our maid service. Our pool service.
No.
Our.
She's just helping me.
And this will be the first house that you've had since you guys have been dating.
Yeah. So?
You have no excuse now not to let her move in.
Other than the fact that he lives where he does, and that's where his school is, and that's where his teacher is, and that's where she grew up. That's where their roots are, and her parents.
And you don't think that she loves you enough?
Sure she does.
To move away from all of that. Our.
It's not ours. She doesn't live with me nearly as much as Amy's living with you. Has Amy gone home in the last couple of weeks?
She goes home a lot.
What?
to her apartment.
She stays there?
When she's in it.
Overnight?
She was gone a couple of days last week.
Okay.
When I was coming down off my drugs.
All right.
I told her it probably wouldn't be best for her to be hanging out with me while I rehab from being strung out on this.
Okay. So, a couple days in the last month, she's been home.
She doesn't live with me. Her freaking dogs live with me.
Yeah, her dogs live with her.
But
her stuff.
She doesn't.
She stays there every night. You can call it what you want.
Living with somebody is when you have the same address. We don't have the same address.
Not going home.
I have an address, and she has an address. She just doesn't see hers that often.
Yes.
Her dogs live with me.
Dogs live with
That question of, should I take the dogs home tonight or tomorrow morning, that don't come up anymore.
Why should it? She's there every
I don't know when the hotline's ringing.
Joey goes home. Sunday nights, she's gone.
So does Amy.
When was the last time? Again,
I just told you.
Last week for 2 days?
Yes. That's a long time when you're there every god day. What?
That's Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show.
What does she want?
She wants an orgasm.
Tell her to hook back up with Shemp. Looks like he doles them out.
Like he cares.
Yeah. Who just farted?
I didn't.
Chloe.
Sorry. I'll spray that I didn't.
What do you want?
Well, are you going to have the doctor guy back up anytime soon?
He's not a doctor. He's a hypnotist.
Oh. I don't really care what he is, I guess, what his title is. I was back in the office talking to the girls in traffic, and Val was back there raving about what a good job he did, and how she can just have an orgasm just like that.
What about that guy that you're dating that lives in Chicago? What about him?
He's good at that, but he's not around all the time.
Oh.
And it would be fun to just, we have sometimes on commercial breaks. And it would give me something more to do.
You what?
Well, just like to be able to do it on command, without any kind of build-up or anything. It would be fun.
Well, this is something that has to happen here in my studio. You don't get nothing.
But sometimes if it came up...
Well, if you want to come in here and have it done, then that's fine.
Can I?
Yeah.
When's he coming back?
I don't know. Did he say he was retired?
Yeah, retired police officer, but he still does this. He still knows how to. But he doesn't do it anymore professionally.
Oh.
Well, she was just going on and on about what a great thing it was for her.
Yeah, she was twisted.
Oh, definitely.
Rob.
Some of that.
Yes, sir.
When can you get Robert back up here?
I don't know. I have to call him and find out. I can let you know.
All right. I think it takes about a half an hour.
Okay, I got time.
You want to do it tomorrow?
Okay.
All right, then.
Okay.
How's
sure?
this going with your new boyfriend, the Chicago guy?
It's going pretty well. I can't complain. I like him a lot.
Isn't he moving here?
He's moved here.
Oh, he's not here. Okay.
Oh.
But he travels a lot.
What does he do?
I don't really know exactly.
Yeah, you do. What does he do?
No, he's something with finances or something, and he I don't know. I don't really know. It's a weak area for me.
What do you guys talk about when you're together?
Me? My favorite subject. Politics, current events, that kind of stuff.
They have no idea what he does.
No, I don't know.
Do you know who he works for?
Uh-huh.
Who is that?
I can't say.
Why?
Because he has like a job where he's real and he can't. I don't know.
Well, nobody knows. Nobody knows who he is. Who does he work for?
I can't say.
Okay. Is it a big corporation?
It's a big corporation, yes.
What's the name?
Yeah.
I can't say. I promised him I wouldn't say. I can say anything else, but I can't say that.
Well, hang on. Let me take you off the air. Who is it? You're off the air. What?
I don't want to say.
No. All right, no orgasm.
Oh, come on.
Mm-mm.
Ross, please.
Mm-mm.
Please.
Mm.
He's going out of town.
Yeah.
Please.
No.
How else can I make it up to you?
Let me see your cans.
You see seen most of it.
No, I haven't. I haven't seen all of it. You let me see all your cans, and I'll be hypnotist to you with the orgasm.
That's fair.
I can't do that either.
No orgasm.
Oh, God, you're a slave driver.
Mm-mm.
You want to give nothing, and you want this in return.
Yeah.
Well,
There has to be some type of consideration.
Yes.
That's where I get something. I'm not getting anything. I want to see your cans. All of
no,
them.
I can't do the cans thing.
You couldn't show me the cans thing when you weren't dating somebody. You can't do it while you are dating somebody. What are the rules here?
Well,
When did they come out? And how come they went into hibernation all of a sudden? Used to show them at every event.
Right.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not. I didn't. I've gotten 2 pair, and each time only with the person I'm dating. I only show the person I'm dating. I'm too old to be the boob flashing girl. I keep telling you that.
How old are you?
I'm old enough.
How old are you?
I'm in my 30s.
30 what?
I don't know what to say.
No orgasm.
Oh, gosh.
You're willing to give nothing.
Yeah, I'm getting absolutely zilch out of this.
You want all the bad things.
I want to see your cans. I want them out while you're having the orgasm.
Oh, I can't do that.
No orgasm. You don't deserve one anyway.
Yes, I do.
Well, that's the deal. You want to pull your cans out while you're having the orgasm, then I'll set it up.
I can't do that.
Well, I understand.
Oh, fine.
I guess it's back to the bowling pin.
God.
After 2 kids.
I don't know. Yes,
I ain't talking about the thin end either. That's the handle. Ready for news?
If you'd like to.
What were we talking about before she called?
My house, our house.
Yeah, Joy's moving in.
She ain't moving in.
I'll bet you by Christmas it's a huge issue.
I don't know. I can't imagine why it would
because
be.
your big reasoning for her not moving in the past, you've thrown out a bunch, but it always came back to there's no room in my apartment.
Well, there is no.
I don't have room for a family. Now you're buying a house. You got room for a family.
But
she's already picking out spots for her kid to play in.
I've had he comes and he plays in my house now, but then he goes home. I've had a family. I'm done with that. I'm past that.
Well, but if a room's going to be reserved as a playroom, that means you can't do anything else with it.
No, that's not what she meant. I don't know what she meant.
Okay, well, if that's not what she meant, and you don't know what she meant, what did she mean?
She probably meant that to be a fun place when he comes here, that he'll enjoy playing there, as he does my hot tub. He enjoys playing in the hot tub, even though it's not meant for children.
Which means you can't do anything else with that room except make it John John's playroom.
No, it'll be a storage room, just like it's meant to be up under the stairs. It's a storage facility.
That's what you say.
Filled with glass.
Yeah. That's where I keep my broken objects. John John's welcome to play in there.
Yeah.
When he gets tired, he can go out to the pool and try and fetch the toys that are glued to the bottom.
That would be funny. Take a damn Pokemon toy and put it at the bottom of the pool.
Doesn't that look nice and delicious from here?
I'm kidding. He's a sweet kid.
Yeah, Alan?
Hey, why don't you just have Kelly hypnotize to show her your breast?
Because it's got to be something that they would normally do.
Oh, okay.
I know it sounds fantastic, but that still comes into play.
All right, man.
All right, thanks. No, I don't see the boob. No.
Yeah. Why would you? You're getting nothing.
All of a sudden, I'm the guy to come to for orgasms.
Yeah, you go-to guy. Gimme. I don't want to give you nothing. Gimme.
Yeah, you want to come in here and stand naked, then we got something to work with. Until then, nothing for you. You and AMC.
I missed it, AMC.
Bowling pin.
I got you. That's AMF, but okay.
Whatever.
AMC's a theater.
Well.
That's why I missed it.
There's a joke in there.
Don't. Just let this one
lay.
All right. At the bottom of the pool.
All right, you ready for this?
Sure.
Did you do a legal ID at 4 o'clock?
Yes.
Okay. All right. right, 420, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by VertBiz Internet, the official web host of the Russ Martin Show. Catch him at VertBiz, that's with a Z, VertBiz.com. And also by the Southwest Natural Health Center, where you'll see Chloe this Friday from 10 until noon. That's on West Pioneer Parkway in Arlington. You'll have tickets to the Bombardier 500 June 11th at Texas Motor Speedway. Monday, May 23rd.
He's going to be where?
Southwest Natural Health Center.
What are you doing?
It's kind of like a doctor's thing. It's a patient appreciation day, and they're kind of inviting new patients in to for a discount and other kind of stuff.
You mean like a
chiropractor?
General practitioner or what?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
As far as I was told so far.
Oh.
And they're going to have food samplings and a bunch of other stuff, too.
All right. Just seems kind of odd.
Yeah. Monday, May 23rd, 2005. Jewel turns 31 today. Drew Carey is 47. Lauren Chapin is 60. She played Kitten, by the way, on Father Knows Best. Joan Collins is 72. Rosemary Clooney would have been 77 today.
Did you read all that crap that happened to the kitten chick from Father Knows Best?
Yeah. Had an alcoholic mom. Father molested her. She married, had 8 miscarriages, divorced.
All by the time
she was 18.
Jeez. Yeah.
Hooked on heroin by a new boyfriend, forced into prostitution. She got her act together basically in the 70s and finally pulled out of that.
It's freaky.
I had no idea. Texans could buy cheaper prescription drugs from Canada under a bill tentatively approved by the House on Sunday. Texas would join at least 8 other states ignoring a federal ban on imported prescription drugs. Many Americans already buy from Canadian pharmacies because they're less expensive. The amendment, approved with a vote of 114 to 17, was attached to a bill that reauthorizes the Texas State Board of Pharmacy. Basically, individuals and Texas pharmacies could purchase only FDA-approved drugs. Only drugs that are prescribed for long-term use could be ordered, and no more than a 90-day supply could be purchased at one time. A Canadian pharmacy could not fill a first-time prescription. Waxahachie Independent School District officials have scheduled to meet today to
I'm sick of this story.
Okay.
You can read it. I'm just sick of it.
To discuss a yearbook misprint they say was not malicious. Administrators say they plan to talk with Waxahachie High School senior Shadoya Jones to offer an apology and discuss exactly how she ended up listed as Black Girl in the high school yearbook photo of the school's National Honor Society. All the white students are identified by their name in the photograph in the Waxahachie High School yearbook, which was distributed on Friday. The teen identified as Black Girl is the only black student in the photo. The label apparently was meant to be just a placeholder until they figured out what her name was, and apparently it went to print. It was never meant to be printed or given out.
Was it just like a marker?
Just like a marker.
All right, we don't know this chick's name. Right now it's Black Girl until we find out her name.
Right.
Okay. Well, that's the way that you identify her.
I know.
If it's a bunch of white kids and one black kid, you put Black Girl.
It's like saying, kid with goofy hat. Whatever. Just as a placeholder.
Now, what were you talking about? Tickets.
No, I was talking
before the show.
No, restaurants. You go to a restaurant. I noticed this at one of the restaurants I normally go to. If you get your ticket, you always look at your price and you pay it or whatever.
Yeah.
And I noticed, just started looking at the ticket, waiting for her to come back, and I noticed that I was funny looking guy. And under a title, because when you get separate tickets, what they'll do is the waiter or waitress will say, okay, that guy has a visor on, so he'll name visor, or he'll be like sweater guy.
So you can identify everybody at the table.
Yeah, and I was a goofy looking guy.
You didn't say anything?
No, I didn't, because I didn't think about it till the next day. We were all drinking, woo! I woke up the next day, I go, I couldn't find the receipt because I wanted to show everybody, look at this, look what the waitress put under the deal.
Okay.
Okey-dokey. A fourth quarter rally fueled by layups, dunks, and three-pointers is to be expected in the game featured by the Phoenix Suns.
Oh, wait a minute. So what's going to be the big sting? What are they going to do with the yearbook?
They're going to have to recall all the yearbooks that went out on Friday. There's 4 pages somehow that apparently it's a 2-page spread. So they're going to have to replace those 4 pages. And the schools are willing to do it at their cost.
Is there a lawsuit pending?
Not yet. It's not really a slam. It's not like they use some racial term.
No, there are plenty of other names that would have been offensive.
Yeah. They're going to apologize to her and change the book. That's all. Why? I don't really know.
Why is this a big story?
Why is that offensive? I don't know. It's everybody in the world sent it to me today. So I thought it was worthwhile.
No, I mean,
why is it?
It's not a big story with you. It's a big story everywhere, and I don't get it.
Why is it a big issue? Yeah. It was a misprint. It wasn't a slam. Wasn't a slur.
Hold on. What is it, Black Eddie?
Yo, what's up, Cracker? Say, yo, man. I think we had our nigga dreams answered, man.
What?
Kelly. You gonna get her up there, man?
I don't know. She doesn't seem to want to negotiate. She don't want to do anything.
Ooh, you know the niggas want to see her.
Really?
Yeah, they want to hear her have that, man.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Man, can you imagine those big old neeps? Woo, just rumbling around and gargling with them and golly, man. Val or Kelly, man, which one the baddest? You can turn the mics off and give me an answer, because if you give me the answer on the air, man, you going to catch some flack.
Like he cares.
I'm trying to think. Right now, I give Kelly the upper hand because she's got fake cans.
Ah, man.
Valerie had some, had them taken out.
Yep.
What? Oh, man, she's taking the benefits away.
It was the only superpower she had, and she had them both taken out. I said, you know what? Just take one out, see how you like it. Don't just commit yourself to both of them.
Nah, man, you know, those crazy people kind of, you know, in the bed. So that's how she get the nod, I bet.
Yeah, but she had it all. She had the wildness, I'm guessing, in bed, and the great big fake cans to go along with it.
Why would she take the benefits away, man?
I'm sure she read something, the exploding or popping, leakage.
Yeah, man. You know with Kelly, man, she got to show them nips, man.
I don't think they're going to come out.
Oh, man. No yeets, no skeets, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of that, man. She trying to get show ratings.
I know.
Yeah, don't let her play you like that, Russ.
I'm on it.
All right, you be down, all right?
All right.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
San Antonio used its inside-outside shooting practically to perfection in the fourth quarter to beat the Phoenix folks, the Suns, 121 to 114.
I don't know what you just said.
San Antonio beat Phoenix.
Why can't you just say that? What's this inside-outside thing?
That's their inside-outside scoring. That's what they do best.
What does that mean?
Not a clue.
What, Dan?
Shut up, O'Malley.
They have a new mascot in Phoenix. It's the Folks.
The what?
Folks. The Folks. Yeah.
JD called it the Folks.
Yeah.
The
Phoenix Folks?
The Phoenix Folks. I said the Suns after that.
Did you really say the Phoenix Folks?
The Phoenix Folks won.
Oh, I got it.
He couldn't find the real name. The inside-out shooting is basically the Spurs have Tim Duncan. He's a real center, whereas the Suns don't have a real center. They have Amari Stoudemire. So what they do is they throw the ball down to Tim Duncan, who's about 7 feet tall. Defense collapses around him. He pushes the ball back out to one of the smaller players, and they sink the outside shot. Inside-out shooting.
He throws it to somebody shorter, and then they do the shot.
Yes.
Okay. Mavericks out?
Yes.
Cuban in trouble for the a-hole thing that slipped on the air?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Mark Cuban said the A word during a post-game interview.
I forget. How did it come up?
Live on ESPN. He was asked how he felt about losing to Nash, and he replied, I'd rather lose to a guy that I like than some a-hole.
A-hole.
Yeah.
Has anything happened since then?
Nope, not yet.
And was this on ESPN?
UPN.
Oh, our broadcast television.
Mm-hmm.
Where are the fines?
Don't know yet.
Let somebody else be in trouble for a change.
Nothing's come up. In fact, one of the newspapers had an article in it. They kind of quoted it as something cute and funny. Well, hold on, where's that?
And if I did it on the air?
Oh, yeah, you'd have been in trouble. I can't remember where it was.
One of the sports columns?
Yeah, one of the columns said, hey, and I had said this. It was cute. Try to find it real quick. At 2, Steve Nash, being knocked out of the playoffs by the most beloved Dallas Maverick in team history was indeed the most unkindest cut of all. The best line belonged to Mavs owner Mark Cuban, who walked the razor's edge between class and crass as only he can. I'd rather be beat by a guy that I like than by a blank. Of course, they didn't write the word in the paper because they know better. That was in the overnight section of the Dallas Morning News.
Let me see. I want to cuss.
You can't.
Everybody else gets away with it. I want to cuss, and I want somebody to see my teat.
Well, we can do the second one. You just can't do the first one.
All right, so nobody's having a stink over there.
No.
If it was me, it would be front page.
I thought it was kind of cute. I mean, the way it's written up, it's like, this is cute. He's just such a funny guy. I'd rather be beat by somebody I like.
And Mark Cuban, that scamp.
Mm-hmm.
What, Dan?
Did it say in there what was it? The post game press conference that he did that, so it was after 10 o'clock when it aired. Because I read something on one of the industry websites that the FCC said, since it's in that safe harbor after 10 p.m., then that's specifically not in there saying you can't say even the F word.
I don't understand what you just said. After 10, you think you can get away with it?
According to what I read on a news article in an industry website, the FCC said that
I think I'll do that. I'll come in tonight about 10:20, flip the mics on, drop a couple of A-holes in an MF, and I'll go back home and I'll sleep restfully.
And that was something that someone from the FCC board was quoted as saying. I'll try to see if I can find it.
I understand the safe harbor, but I don't think that's a complete King's X so you can get on and say anything.
Exactly, and that's why it caught my eye. I thought there's no way that's possible.
Well, it's 10 o'clock here, still 8 o'clock in California. So, I mean, you're out of safe harbor there. If it was on UPN nationwide.
Yeah. Okay. Cuban hasn't apologized, said anything?
Apparently not.
I gotta cuss.
No, you're not going to cuss. No.
I'm coming in tonight.
No.
Gavin's out of town.
Yes, he is.
I'm coming in after 10 o'clock. What time's Lycus go off the air?
10 o'clock.
What's on after that?
Loveline.
Yeah. Be a few minutes before Loveline gets started. I got some stuff to get off my chest.
And you might be able to hide under their medical disclaimer on Loveline as well.
I'll act like I'm on the show.
Yes.
Hanging out with Adam and Dr. Drew.
Adam, you're a real...
All right, go ahead.
Saddam Hussein says he now plans to sue over the photos of him in his underwear. His lead lawyer announced over the weekend.
Who's he going to sue?
We're going to sue the newspaper and everybody who helped showing these pictures, they said. They're citing...
Isn't he locked up?
Mm-hmm. They're citing the Geneva Convention, which rules that countries must protect prisoners of war from public curiosity and treat them humanely. Some Arab commentators...
All of a sudden, he's become a humanitarian.
Yes. That's... quite odd.
Just because he was shown in his underwear with his great big ball sack hanging there.
I know. Some Arab commentators think the photos might spark more anti-American sentiment in Iraq and the Middle East. President Bush says he's launched an aggressive investigation as to how the pictures were leaked.
He could have posed for them.
He killed so many people and tortured people.
You can't show his ball sack.
Apparently not. He should be proud of that. It's huge. A national survey finds that 8 out of 10 of U.S. women, over 90 million women over the age of 18, are actually wearing the wrong bra size. The most common mistake, the band is too big and the cups are too small. Liz Smith.
You aren't really going to try and bring a kid to my house this weekend.
Yes.
I want to turn the mics off and ask you if you're hosing me, but I'm afraid what the answer is going to be.
I don't know why this is that big of a deal. It's talking about 2 days. 2 days.
I only get one weekend off. That's my only respite.
You'll be in bed. You'll be in bed.
I mean, I get one weekend, but you know what I'm saying. That's my 2 days to rest.
I understand.
Every weekend.
He won't bother you.
That's when I recharge.
You might actually like him. He's a cool kid.
I won't like him.
Why do you say that?
I don't want a kid in my house sleeping there.
How's that going to hurt you if somebody's upstairs?
I'll know he's there.
Well, yes.
Is this real?
Yes. It's 2 days. And you invited me, and you know that he stays occasionally.
No, he stays with you in your apartment.
Mm-hmm.
He don't stay here. This ain't no Ramada. I'm going to turn the mics off, and I'm going to see if you're hosing me.
Okay.
I'm afraid. All right, here we go.
All right.
I can't do it.
Why?
Because as long as the mics are on,
Yeah.
it's a bit. If I turn the mics off and you tell me, I can't deal with that.
It's really not that big of a deal. You might actually enjoy it. It's 2 days.
Why would I enjoy a kid in my house right after? Are you listening to the storyline of this sitcom?
Mm-hmm.
Why would I enjoy a 7-year-old in my house
right after
the weekend that I'm recovering from a root canal?
Well, actually, because you're not.
Tell me, Wheezy.
All right, George. You're not going to be doing a lot. You're going to be in bed anyway. You're going to be recovering. You're going to be on drugs. He will be out of your way. He'll be upstairs, out of your way. You won't ever see him. And if you do want to see him, he'll come down and say hello.
Why would I want to see him?
He's very well behaved. Remember Mark Davis's kid came and he was very well behaved?
Yeah, but he was only there for 2 hours.
Well, you won't even know he's there. He'll be upstairs watching television. Why does it bother you that somebody's upstairs where you can't see him or hear him?
That's the joy of ownership.
I understand.
You know you're alone.
Well, but...
And I can't walk around my house naked. What if I want to sit in my office and enjoy some pornography?
Well, you don't like to walk around naked, but pornography, then that'll be fine. Just let me know.
I never know when it's going to hit me.
He'll sit up. Where's your office, up or down?
Right as you walk into the front door, it's to the right.
Well, Okay, that'll be hard to avoid. We'll be upstairs. I'll check to make sure before he comes down.
What are you going to do?
I'll look down. I'll call you.
I don't want you to see me enjoying pornography.
How am I going to stay at your house? Because all those doors glass?
Yes.
Well, then I don't want to. What if I walk downstairs?
Well, it was on the hotline, Dan. What's the matter with you?
What?
Let's just get the visual of JD coming down the stairs and looking right through the glass door of your office.
Doodly-doo. Ah, Jesus.
And he falls and dies of a heart attack.
You want to know what it looks like?
No.
It looks just like this.
Let me look. Oh, I won't be shocked.
Let me get this stuff out of my chair.
Dodgeballs. Oh, put your pants back on. We pull this.
Looks like this.
All right.
It's the way I set at my desk.
Right.
It ain't out.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to look. All right. Your right hand is doing the surfing.
Yeah. Because I got one of them track balls.
I have one of those too.
Yeah.
And
This hand's the primer.
Okay.
Till I find what I want.
I understand.
And then I swap hands.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
This is what you're going to see when you're walking by my office.
All right.
And then sometimes when I come to that moment,
right.
This starts happening.
I may get an apartment or a hotel room.
I didn't realize you were bringing everybody over at once.
Well, you know, Joy comes over and her kid doesn't.
How about you're there for the first weekend? I get acclimated to you, and then you bring other. Who's on the hotline?
Christina McClarty from UPN.
Are they going to invite me on to be able to say, "Oh"?
You could ask her.
Say,
Hey,
I'd like to come on UPN and curse.
I was waiting for that one. But this is a home decorating thing. I don't think it'd be really appropriate.
People cuss in their homes.
Mm-hmm.
They do, but not when you're decorating. Aren't you excited about it and happy, not mad? You would no need for cussing.
Sometimes people curse with elation.
Well, no.
Yes.
This is a morning thing too. So we're talking to people. We're showing this in the mornings. I don't think people want to hear us curse in the morning.
What kind of ratings do you have in the morning?
We've been doing good. I mean, it's kind of up, down, up, down.
Where do you rank?
Gosh, I don't even know in comparison to just all the other morning
Yes,
shows.
you do. Anytime that you're on any type of show, you always look at the ratings. Where do you rank?
I know I do, but I don't really want to say.
So how bad is it?
It's not bad. It's actually, we've been doing really well. It's just, that we're local, the first local programming on the UPN side. So now that we've kind of gotten an audience, we're doing really well this past time and getting good numbers and actually steady. So
then that's very encouraging. Where do you rank?
Encouraging. I don't know where we rank. I mean, I don't know how they compare to others because.
Yes, you do.
I know I do, but I don't want to answer that question. On to the next one.
Well, stop telling me you don't know. You do know. Where do you rank?
I know where I rank.
It's nothing to be ashamed of where you rank. I've come to live with my ranking.
What is your ranking, Russ?
Number 1.
Yeah. Well, we're not number 1 for sure.
What are you?
I really don't know.
Yes,
I really
you do.
don't. I really don't.
Yes.
I really don't. I just know that we're doing well and we have a steady audience.
Are you in the top 10? Well, a steady audience can mean they're dead.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I can.
We probably had a big audience the other night after the Mavs game.
Probably so.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that one.
Is that a stink around the station?
Is it a what?
Stink? Is it a problem? Has anybody said anything about it?
No, I haven't heard. I did all my live shots pregame. I'm never there for the post, so I wasn't there for any of the postgame coverage. But
so you want to come when?
Tomorrow at 8:30.
Are you going to shoot everything all at once, or is this just?
No, we're not going to shoot tomorrow. I'm just going to look.
Oh, okay.
If that's cool.
And when you come,
we'll set up, then when you come back and decide what we're going to do, we'll bring a photographer.
Thank you. And when you come back with the photographer, how long will that take?
It doesn't take long. If we're just doing one room, it'll take half an hour.
To shoot?
Yeah, it won't take long at all. If we have it all organized and ready to go, it won't be a big deal. But we're going to have to do it in stages. It's not just like you know what I mean?
You mean you're going to come back? You're going to come back more than once?
It'd be nice to, don't you think? So we could show it like in progress.
Half an hour each time?
Yeah, can make it half an hour.
Where are you going to get all this stuff for the room?
Where?
Yeah.
I don't know yet. I have to see the room, and we have to.
It's a room.
Well, you have some furniture from your mom, right, or grandmother? I can't remember.
My mom, but I don't have that yet. I don't know that she's going to turn loose of it. She's had it for 40 years.
Will you ask her between now and tomorrow night?
Why don't you just get your own furniture?
Huh?
So far, it doesn't sound like I'm getting much out of this.
No.
I will get furniture if you want, but you wanted to use your mom's furniture.
You bring your own furniture.
Okay. Well, we're not doing it tomorrow, though. I have to see the space, and we'll decide what we're going to do color-wise.
It's just a room. I don't understand what there is to see. It's a room, and it has some windows.
Yeah, but we have to discuss how we're going to decorate it, the colors. I mean, don't you want to do all that so that you have something that looks good instead of just winging it?
Who's coming with you tomorrow night?
It'll just be me.
No boyfriend?
No.
All right.
No. I will just be me.
Would you like me to warm up the hot tub?
Do I want you to?
Sure.
You have a hot tub?
Yeah.
You have a pool?
Yeah.
I want to see your cars. That's what I really want to see.
My what?
Your cars.
Oh. I have those as well.
Good. I'm excited. Can they be included in the piece?
The cars?
Yeah.
How are you going to work that into a home decorating package?
We'll figure it out.
If the room is
cool.
a 70s room, well, the car's 66.
Oh, it is? So then there we go.
She's not picking up on anything. So you want me to heat up the hot tub?
Do I want you to heat up the hot tub?
Yeah, why don't you bring a bathing suit?
Okay. I'm going to be working, though. I'm not going to have time to go home.
That's all right.
Don't you have a girlfriend, Russ?
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Isn't she living there?
Mm-mm. I have dogs.
So am I gonna meet the girl?
Mm-mm.
Oh, where's she gonna be?
Where she lives. Her home.
I thought she was kind of halfway moved in with you.
I make her, every time she leaves now, I make her haul all her crap out.
No.
Yeah.
Everything? Why?
And she's got like these duffel bags that are,
I know.
You know, like a gym bag.
Oh, Joy's
it's like
got 'em.
twice the size of that.
And she doesn't mind?
What's her choice?
Well, I mean, her choice is either leave or you guys, break up?
Why? Because she's taking her stuff home every time she stays?
But isn't that annoying for her?
I don't care.
You don't care?
Mm-mm.
Does she ever express disappointment in having to take everything home?
She hasn't said anything yet. What's she going to say? You don't live there. All your stuff doesn't live there.
How long have you been dating?
About 6 months.
Oh.
But if she only has to take the stuff home when she leaves, that's only about once a month.
She leaves many more times than that.
So the truth comes out. So she's there a lot.
Yes. Why is that such an issue with everybody?
It's not an issue. I think it's great.
All right.
I want to meet her.
Well, she won't be there tomorrow night. It's her night off.
Oh, it's her night off.
I'll warm up the hot tub. What do you like to drink?
I don't drink.
You don't drink at all?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I know I do. I like wine.
Oh, what kind of wine?
Pinot Grigio.
I'll get a fresh box.
But, I've been having allergies, so I've been kind of under the weather. I really want to do a nice job on your room, so I really got to focus on that room.
Okay.
I do. I want it to look awesome.
All right.
You're going to freak out if it looks bad.
Very excited.
I can tell. You sound excited.
All right. 8:30 tomorrow night?
8:30 tomorrow night.
Don't jack me around again and not show up.
I won't. You don't have a training session?
Not on Tuesday.
Cool. I'll be there 8:30.
Okay. I'll heat up the hot tub and I'll chill the box.
Mm-hmm.
I will see you soon.
All right.
Have a good day.
They don't sell
Pinot
Grigio in boxes.
Why not?
They just don't.
Well, they need to get hip of new wave lifestyle, man. What are they, in a bottle?
Yes, it's a bottle.
Old school. Well, what's the stigma with boxes?
It's because it's just low rent.
Why is it low rent?
It
keeps longer.
It does. You're right. If you're not looking for expensive wine and you're just getting it for a party or whatever.
Well, why can't I? Well, how come they don't sell the Topo Gigio in a box?
They just don't. It's a higher end. It's a higher end wine.
What does it cost?
Probably $25 a bottle.
Well, I'll get it wouldn't work. I'd still have to buy a bottle.
What?
Well, I was going to say I'd buy a bottle of it and then I'd fill it up with box wine.
No.
She wouldn't notice.
Well, she probably wouldn't. Probably not.
What's the name of it again?
Pinot Grigio.
Yeah. Is that right?
Yeah.
All right. Break here? Did you do news? I mean, did you finish?
No, I didn't finish. We got halfway in.
You got anything good left?
90 million women are wearing the wrong size bra. Mm-hmm. Parents who work masculine jobs more likely to have male children. Spaceship will appear over Las Vegas on this guy's signal.
Yeah, read that one.
For only 45 days, starting June 1st to July 15th, Prophet Yahweh, seer of Yahweh, will be calling down UFOs and spaceships for the news media to film and photograph during his time.
When is this?
This is going to be somewhere anytime between June 1st and July 15th for 6 weeks only in Las Vegas.
How does he decide what day he's going to call them down?
Whenever day the news media is there to record it.
Okay.
You show up and you say, I want to meet a spaceship, and he signals them.
What's his name?
And they come down. It's Prophet Yahweh.
All right.
Over Las Vegas for, he says he'll actually bring them down and let them hover for about 2 days while you take pictures and do whatever else. Prophet is giving the news media free access to the broadcast area of his website where they can view his UFO videos. Also, since some news media will not be able to come to Las Vegas, Prophet will be willing to travel to any city to call down UFOs for documentation.
I think I'd like to talk to the Prophet Yahweh.
Okay. Yahweh. Yahweh.
Rob, did you get that?
I've got it.
Yeah, I'll get it from JD during the break.
I've got the website, and you can probably have a contact through
What's the website?
Well, it's not on this piece of paper. It's in the office. So I'll get it for him.
Okay. Yeah, you can wrap it there.
There's news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight at 9, what a North Texas company is accused of doing caught the attention of Fox 4's Becky Oliver. See what Becky uncovered. Watch this Fox 4 News investigation tonight at 9.
Get ready for the ending so big, it will take 2 hours to tell it. Fox Monday on the season finale of 24. In just minutes, a nuclear missile could kill millions.
The casualty figures will be over 1 million lives lost.
A foreign superpower could start World War III.
There will be widespread panic across this country.
And all we can do is pray. The series that redefines suspense has saved its biggest surprise for last. No! It's the 2-hour season finale of 24.
Tune into Fox tonight starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. Your news, weather, and traffic all morning long. Good day on Fox 4.
If you are listening to this popular radio station right now, our research tells us you are the kind of male and or female aged 6 to 94 who would like to, quote-unquote, do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Must activate by 6/15/05 to receive FunCam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
The guys at Digital Planet, they are experts in all aspects of the home theater experience. They're your one-stop shop. They can get you anything you need for your house. Audio, visual, doesn't matter. 972-265-8500. Right now you can get from Digital Planet a 42-inch plasma TV monitor with table stand, only $19.99. These normally go for around $3,000. Obviously, that's a great price. You can get it 90 days, same as cash, no interest, and no payment for qualified buyers. If you're looking for a TV 45 inches or bigger, the go-to guys will help you find it. Any brand, they'll give you no interest financing and no payment till January 2006 for qualified buyers. If you're out shopping around at one of the electronic stores, you see something you want to buy, write down the price, write down the model, call them, they'll beat the price. It's as easy as that. 972-265-8500. So if you're looking to outfit your entire house, create a home theater room, or just buy a new TV, the guys at Digital Planet can take care of it. 972-265-8500.
Tonight, it's season finale Monday on NBC. First, say I do to Newlyweds Fear Factor.
The honeymoon is over.
Then, the hot season finale of Las Vegas. Something big happens to everyone, including the casino. Then, the season finale of Medium. Allison must choose between her gift and her family. The Monday season finales, NBC Tonight.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News, a mistake in a North Texas school yearbook has parents outraged and a school in hot water. How could a photo that didn't make it into the book cause such controversy? Also tonight, childhood accidents involving this popular backyard activity have doubled in Texas. NBC5 News investigates the cause of a growing problem. And health concerns because of record-breaking heat. How North Texas is coping with an early summer blast. NBC5 News tonight at 6 and 10. Not just what happens, what matters.
You're this miracle before us. Right under our nose most every day.
What does a good time taste like? Twist open an ice-cold Budweiser and let it out. Bright, crisp, clean, pure. The signature taste of the king of beers. This is Budweiser. This is beer. Budweiser beer. Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
We're here with Charlie Hall, the renowned founder and inventor of MovieTickets.com. Charlie, your determination and vision changed the face of entertainment. Tell me, how did it all begin?
Well, it was 1983. I was sitting in my dorm with my roommate and had a revelation. In the future, everyone will have a computer in their home.
What the heck is a computer, dorkwad?
Typical jock. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to invent a way they can buy movie tickets on their computer on what I like to call the information superhighway, so they won't have to wait in line at the theater.
Yo, dorkwad, keep it down. I'm watching TV.
I've worked hard over the past 20 years to make it easy for you to buy movie tickets online. Just go to MovieTickets.com, choose a movie, your favorite theater, and showtime. Then pick up your tickets when you get there. It's that easy. Moviegoers of the world, the future is now.
Thank you, Charlie. Your story is an inspiration to dorkwads everywhere.
MovieTickets.com, your own personal box office.
You want drama? You want the truth? This is the NBA playoffs on TNT.
It comes down to this. The ultimate showdown for supremacy in the East. One is the current world champion. The other has pretensions to the throne. The road to the championship goes through the Eastern Conference Finals. Who will seize control in Game 1?
Let the truth be told.
Pistons Heat. Game 1. Coverage begins tonight at 5 on TNT.
The Eastern Conference Finals on TNT.
From TNT, executive producer Steven Spielberg and DreamWorks Television, a 6-week television event. From the first wagon west to a clash of two nations.
The white men are like locusts.
From the California gold rush to a railroad that united a country.
I came out west to make my fortune.
This summer's most anticipated television event, Into the West. 3 chances to watch every weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday starting June 10th at 8, 7 Central on TNT.
Give your imagination some serious competition. On Saturday, June 4th, Northrop Grumman will be conducting local interviews with experienced aerospace engineers, finance, and accounting specialists to discuss opportunities in our California engineering centers and our new Texas-based financial services center, with projects ranging from the JUCAS Joint Unmanned Combat Air Systems and the F-35 Joint Strike Fighter to NASA's Crew Exploration Vehicle. Northrop Grumman is truly defining the future. future. To gain an invitation for this event and to view details and opportunities and qualifications, please visit www.meetngc.com. That's www.meetngc.com. Join us and see how far you can push your imagination and yourself. Northrop Grumman is an equal opportunity employer.
Tonight, it's season finale Monday on NBC. For the first time, say I do to newlyweds Fear Factor.
The honeymoon is over.
Then, the season finale of Las Vegas.
Am I losing my job?
From hot guest stars to surprises.
Montecito's been sold.
Something big happens to everyone, including the casino.
Oh my God. You're gonna blow this place up, aren't you?
Then, the season finale of Medium, Monday's hottest new show. She'll team up with an old friend.
Miss Dubois?
Not in person, but in her dreams.
I think you came to see me last night. You must have died.
And it wouldn't be a season finale
Bridget?
without a twist.
Bridget Dubois!
Where's Allison's daughter? The Monday season finales. Fear Factor, Las Vegas, Medium, NBC Tonight.
It all happens tonight starting at 8, only on NBC5.
Small business owners play offense and defense. Offense, sales, marketing. Defense, calling plans. And if you're paying more than $48.95 a month for your calling, long distance, toll, and local, you're playing a poor defense. With SBC Business Unlimited, you get unlimited long distance, toll, and local calling for a flat $48.95 per month for your first line, and even less for additional ones, no matter where in the country you call, no matter how long you talk. Join hundreds of thousands of other small businesses and beef up your defense. So when your offense makes money, you can keep it. The new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Hey, Jim, what are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6?
Oh, wait, you just said 5. So is it
11.
5 or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work, booked it together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip. Saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I got to get a 2-door sports Cora. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I gotta jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia and save $100 instantly when you book a 3-night hotel stay with an American Airlines flight on Expedia.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10. Is your man cheating on you?
They're stupid. All men are dumb.
CBS 11 has 10 simple questions that could reveal the truth.
They really think they're slick and they're not slick.
Take the test, if you dare. CBS 11 reveals the 10 habits of men who cheat. Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
Now here's what's coming up at 9 on CBS 11.
How many twists and turns will be on the season finale of CSI Miami? Just watch. Horatio Kane comes face to face with a brother he thought was killed.
How does a man allow his wife and son to believe he's dead?
Another CSI gets a visit from her ex, but it will be the last. Oh yeah, and there's a dirty bomb in downtown Miami. The season finale of CSI Miami.
That's tonight, starting at 9, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10. Is your man cheating on you?
They're stupid. All men are dumb.
CBS 11 reveals the 10 habits of men who cheat. Tonight.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway, eat fresh.
When I start making love, I don't just make love, I be stroking. That's what I be doing. I be stroking.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west. I stroke it to the woman that
surrounds him. Now, 214-787-1053.
I be stalking.
Is that Gail on 10? That's good. Hi, Gail.
Howdy.
You ready?
Yep. Traffic is brought to you by KDFW, Channel 4, and Lute Riley Honda, and World Market. Get your yard ready for summer at World Market. Save up to 40% on all outdoor furniture, dining sets, Adirondack chairs, outdoor bars, 3 sizes of colorful market umbrellas, and much more. Okay, in Rockwall, you got a big old wreck. Both directions of I-30 shut down at FM 549 due to this wreck. Only the service road is open westbound. Westbound 635 before 35 Stemmons had something going on. They just cleared it up, but traffic's heavy from Midway as a result. Eastbound 635 at Hillcrest, an accident just reported. Southbound Loop 12 past 30, the right lane is blocked. Traffic's backed up to Texas Stadium. That's sizable. Eastbound Woodall Rogers at Pearl, there's a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane. This is also brought to you by your local Nissan dealers. To help protect the value of your Nissan, trust the people who know your Nissan best. Factory-trained technicians using advanced diagnostics equipment and genuine Nissan parts. Just now. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Hot today, 72 for the low tonight, and mid-90s tomorrow. No showers until next weekend. We have 90 degrees now at Live 105.3.
Did you look up?
I did. I see it.
How they fix the vent in here?
I see it.
When did they do that?
During the break. They said it was temporary until they could get the thermostat thingy in here. They said it'll be a cool touch thermostat thing. But in the meantime, that's what we've got.
Yes, Rob. I mean, just come in and shove you can't get a thermostat that works. No. You're going to come in and shove rags into it.
Right, you shoved a bunch of T-shirts.
It's an air vent. It ain't a chick. Come in here and fix it. What is it, Rob?
Can I talk to you about an award that I got called about someone wants to present to you?
For what?
I spoke to a Mitch Landry, the Director of Administration for the Texas Municipal Police Association, and they want to present you with an award at their conference coming up.
When is it?
It's in July, Friday, July 8th, and it's going to be in Arlington. They're having a 3-day conference, and that'll be the wrap-up of the conference.
That's too far. I'm not going.
It's in Arlington.
Is this real?
Yeah, it is absolutely real. I spoke to them today, and they've nominated you basically for an award.
For what?
For your support and all the things that you do for police and law enforcement.
You don't get an award for that. Like giving somebody, you don't get a, I'm not trying to be cute, you don't get an award for doing the right thing.
I know.
You don't give an award to a guy for not smacking his old lady around.
No, this is different, though. Well, you're going to have the award ceremony either way.
Well, I'm not going.
Okay.
There's like 11,000 members, and 3,500 are from North Texas, and they nominated you for an award, and that's the night that they want to present it to you.
Well, I'm not going.
It's during our vacation, so you've got no other thing happening.
It's got nothing to do with vacation or not. I'm not going to take an award for doing something that I should be doing. I'm not trying to be cute here or look really humble. That's not. It doesn't work that way. You don't have cops give you something.
Well, they want to do it. They want to give you the award. They're going to give the award out anyway.
I'm not going to be there.
They'd prefer you to be there. That would be nice. So you're going to disappoint them.
That's not a matter of disappointment.
Yes, it is.
I'll thank them. I tell them I appreciate it, but you don't take awards for doing something you should be doing.
I told them you'd be there.
What if I'm out of town?
You're not going to be out of town because you never go anywhere, and these guys put their lives on the line every day. The least you can do is accept a thank you from them, all right? You're going to be on vacation, so you've got no excuses. You'll be at home, and I'll make sure you get there. I'll have Limo George pick you up, take you, and I'll kick your freaking ass if you don't go.
Is it rude by saying I don't want it?
Yes.
It really is.
It is.
You understand the reasoning behind this.
Absolutely.
It goes back to everybody else that goes out and they do stuff, and then it all turns into I even told Operation Kindness. I told Johnny to stop giving me stuff.
Right.
But just because it's odd.
Well, you're doing the right thing, but they want to do this to honor you, and they want to meet you. Most importantly,
well,
they want you to come out and meet you, and the ceremony is going to happen whether you show up or not. It's just rude not to show up.
Yeah, but I don't mean this isn't
Then
coming from
this
doesn't come from a rude stance.
I understand your reasoning, but you should go. You really should.
What, Dan?
I was going to say real quick, even though you view it that it's something everyone should do and that you're doing your part, just because you know it's something you should do, tons of people don't do it. That's why they want to say thank you.
Yeah.
And one of the former presidents of the organization is online, too. He's a current sergeant with the Plano PD.
What does he want?
He may kick your ass if you don't go.
I'm seriously not trying to be humble with this. It's very touching.
Yeah, just accept it with gratitude. I just saying.
And I may be on the verge of tearing up, but I don't think it's the right thing to do.
Obviously they do, and isn't that more important?
And that's exactly what you can tell them when you go and accept the award, even if it's at gunpoint from Rob.
Who is it on?
It's Sergeant Armistead with the Plano Police.
Yes, sir.
Russ, buddy, this is a major, major deal for you. Being a past president, I was president in 92 to 93. TMPA is the oldest running police.
Slow down. What is it again?
TMPA, the Texas Municipal Police Association, was formed in 1950. It's the oldest running police association that represents officers all over the state of Texas, including Plano, which is one of our big hubs.
Right.
And for you to be nominated, you have to go through a huge process of an officer writing it up. It has to go to the board, or actually the executive director. Then it goes to the board. They have to vote it. Then it goes to committee, and then they vote it. And it is very, very seldom that they will give an award to a civilian for something of this caliber. To give you an example, Doyle Willis, who I think is deceased now, was a state representative who actually got civil service in the state of Texas for us back in 1950, and they awarded him with a deer rifle that he had gotten stolen years earlier, and they replaced it, and he's one of the few civilians that's ever gotten an award from TMPA. So this would be a major, major coup for you, and if they're doing this, they really, really mean it. And since you do have a house, I think, still in Plano, I'd hate for things to happen to it.
Damn.
Freaking Nazis.
Yeah.
You understand where my stance on this, though.
Yes, but they would be the organization.
And you know what? I'd rather be this way instead of going, what? Yeah, finally, it's about time somebody give me something for all the crap that I've been doing. I'd rather be that I don't want it instead of, hey, where's my stuff?
It means a lot to them to give it to you.
But it would personally, to us guys in Plano who know you and have met you, it would mean a lot to us personally in Plano and to the officers, because a lot of guys throughout the state don't know who you are, and for you to get this award through the board, which is throughout the state, different officers, this is a major deal for you to get this, because this isn't local. This is covering the entire state of Texas, and they would be personally hurt, I think, if you didn't show up and accept it.
Well, and that's not the way that I want this to come off, and it's...
And did I say you do have a house in Plano?
Yes.
You haven't sold yet? Okay.
I got it the first time, Adolf.
Okay, sorry.
All right, I'll
and if you want me to personally escort you there, I will do that for you.
Well, you're very kind. I appreciate it.
All right.
Thanks, sir.
Hope to see you there.
All right.
Nice. That's very cool. And you can pretend you don't want it all. I see the goosebumps on your arm. Shut up. I think it's very touching.
Yes, Mike.
Russ, you not coming to this would be like us not showing up for your parade so you can thank us.
No, I don't think it's the same thing. The parade. I don't want this to turn into a self-serving segment from me, but the parade is for you guys.
Right.
That's the issue behind that.
to show your appreciation for what we do.
For what you do. What do? I stand here for 4 hours and run my yap.
You entertain us immensely while we're driving around in our car. And you do the important work of the foundation.
You've also brought another level of respect to police officers because people don't get on the radio a lot and say, hey, you know what, these are the guys that are taking care of your families. These are the people that are taking care of your homes. People don't do that. It's not cool. Sometimes. You've sort of made it cool again.
Mm-hmm. And Russ, when the worst thing happens to one of us, you're there to help our families.
Is it funny for you to make me cry? Is that where you're going with this?
No, I'm just trying to get you to go to the thank you thing.
I get a deer rifle?
I don't know if they're giving a drawing or not.
Oh.
No. Get a deer rifle.
All right. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Okay.
All right.
That's very cool.
I don't like stuff like this.
I know you don't, but just suck it up and take it. I mean, you don't like it. You don't like the spotlight being turned around on you. This is something they want. You're doing this for them.
It turns it back to anybody that goes out and does something else. It's like Craddock and his kids thing. Oh, look what I'm doing.
No.
Let's make sure that I get on TV helping these little crippled kids out or whatever the hell it is that he does.
Not the same at all. You don't have a television crew. You're not hiring a crew to follow you in to put this on Channel 4. They've called you. They want you to be there. They're doing this
and
for
it doesn't
you.
mean that I don't appreciate it.
I know that. But you really should, for them, you should do it. You should go.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Would I win? Yes, Johnny.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I don't know what I got yet.
Well, sounds nice. You know, we gave you an award.
I know. And what did I tell you after the second one?
What do you mean?
To stop.
Well, and
I told you if I got another award, I was going to stop doing anything with the animal shelter.
I know, but, you know, just shut up and enjoy it.
People like to say thank you.
I appreciate that. And just by them saying that they were going to do that, that's plenty. I don't see why I got to go.
Because your presence to them means a lot.
I'm going to, and I'll stand up there and look like an absolute baboon and cry in front of 11,000 police officers.
So?
You still should go and do it and just say thank you, and that's all.
Mm-hmm. How'd your yard sale go?
It was awesome. It was dadgum hot, but it was great. We've made somewhere over $3,500.
What'd you make last year?
About $2,600.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it was great. We still have a lot of stuff left that we're passing on to another nonprofit, but and I think if it hadn't been so hot, we would have had even more people out. But sold a lot of Spittleville limited edition exclusive T-shirts, and have somebody who called from Mansfield, and she wanted to make sure she got 2 of them, and she's coming over just to get them. I saved a couple back for her.
How many did you sell total?
T-shirts?
Yeah.
I think about 10 or 12.
Okay.
But we'll still have plenty left for Dog Day Afternoon. We can sell them there.
You don't know how many you had total?
Yes, 28 total.
Okay. So you got about half left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you sell them for?
25.
Good.
That's what Rob suggested.
Yeah.
So.
If you go up to 30 for Dog Day Afternoon, we're not making them anymore, so if anybody's got to have one, you got the last supply of the police shirts.
Cool. They're neat, too. I went on your website and made a little sign, pulled a couple of the images off, and made a little sign to show you wearing one, and actually you and a couple pictures wearing them.
Okay.
So they're cool. Thank you very much, and thanks for your donations.
You're welcome.
We've got your display case in the foyer with some merchandise in it.
Are you going to use it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So really appreciate all the help, all the plugs. Had a lot of listeners.
I got it. This sounds like a me segment, and I don't want it to.
Not really.
Talk about your security.
What?
Well, if it's a me segment, I thought maybe we could talk about your security now.
Well, what is it you want to do?
I need to get the company to come out to measure your first floor windows for the laminate. We need to do a threat assessment with the Facade and Protective Services. And there's a whole list of things I need to do.
He's been on the phone all morning with these people.
Who the hell is Poseidon?
I don't know.
Who is that?
That's the company that I'm talking to about security risk management and the assessment.
Here's the bad thing about all this. He's going to talk about this long enough, I'm going to get paranoid.
I know. Yeah. Well, if you start putting up bulletproof glass, you're thinking, well, it actually comes into your mind that somebody could take a shot at you.
Yeah. So hold on.
They'll need each one of your cars separately for a week because after they put the laminate on it, they have to bake the windows to make it perfect. The windows have to bake for a few days.
So the car and the truck?
Well, they take the windows out. Yeah, they'll need so you need to drive the truck for a week while they do the car and opposite.
Are we going to do the Batmobiles too?
I don't think.
Obviously, if you're going to be realistic about it.
You hear what you're saying? Yeah. If you're going to be realistic about...
That's what I'm saying. Do you hear what I'm saying?
I do, yeah.
Yes, Stacy?
Hey, Russ. I'm the conference service manager at the Wyndham Arlington who's in charge of that TMPA group, and I'd be more than happy to give you a room so you could stay the night and have a good time with your buddies.
I just got a real boner getting anything off the Police Fire Foundation. You know?
I know. I understand where you're coming from, but try to understand where they are coming from, which is they want to say thank you. They just want to say thanks. People don't normally... You're right. It is the right thing to do. It doesn't mean people do it. And radio people and TV people just don't. And they just want to say thanks.
And that's a genuine offer from Mitch. He's a great guy. And my husband's a part of the association as well.
Who's Mitch?
Mitch Landry, the convention director.
Oh, okay.
For TMPA.
All right.
You need to go. And if you're worried about, where you live and getting back home, why don't you just stay the night at the Wyndham? We'll take care of you.
Is there a party afterwards?
Absolutely.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, all right, how about this? How about if I just go, but I don't get an award? How about that? I'm cool with going.
That's not why they want you there. They want to give you the award.
I knew this foundation was going to bite me in the ass.
Bite you in the ass.
All right, what's your name? Thank you, Stacey. You're very kind.
You're welcome. Bye.
All right.
I'll come out there. I'll stay with you. It'll be fun. The cops know how to party. That'll be fun.
Yeah, I know. Line 6. All right, make that the last one. Hold on a second. Who's going to pay for all this bulletproof stuff?
I'm working on doing a trade deal.
Oh. Because I ain't paying for it.
No.
And the station's not going to pay for it.
No, they're not. Rob's already checked that out. He tried.
What did they say?
They said no.
I am talking to them about cameras, though. We'll mount cameras outside on the corners and the entrances, and then we'll have monitors in the studio and in the office. And then we're trying to get web access to the cameras at your house so I can monitor on my phone.
Hold on. Did he say monitor from his phone?
On his phone. He has a new phone, and he can now monitor websites on his phone. So no matter where he is, he can make sure you're safe. Somebody's not looking at the edge anymore. Way past it.
I feel like a baby laying in a crib.
He's really taking this to some weird level.
Because they saw talk radio.
Talk radio.
Mm-hmm. What, Dan?
This is really, it's really getting creepy now.
Yeah.
It's almost like Rob's so worried about the whole talk radio thing that at some point he's going to become so obsessed with your own protection. Like we've mentioned before, the best way to keep you safe is to kill you.
Kill you himself.
Yeah.
So
just so I don't have to deal with the pain or the tension every single day of worrying about when I'm going to get killed. He'll just come in and do it right then. I'm relieving you of your pain. And he'll cry while he's crushing me.
Yeah. Better to happen with the family.
Yeah.
To have a stranger do it.
It's much better that I'm here with you while you're being choked. If a stranger does it, it takes all the person.
Yes.
It's not personal.
Yes.
Yes, Pat?
Russ, you need to go accept the award. I'm a retired officer, and you are saying that you don't think you need to be thanked. Well, the officers need to thank you for it. You do so much with your foundation. Give them the opportunity to say thank you. Go accept the award. Don't be a jerk. You know, you're sitting there talking about, well, I'm going to cry, I'm going to cry. Well, I'm about to now. Do you not realize that the officers get emotional when you take care of them? Do you not realize that? Hello?
I understand.
Okay. But just suck it up and go. I'm a former member of the association and several other police associations. Believe me, the party will be worth it afterwards.
All right.
All right?
All right. Thank you, sir.
Russ?
I'm going.
Okay.
All right.
Don't make me come after you.
I understand.
20 minutes. 4 people have offered to whip your ass.
I'll go.
Oh, okay. Good call.
I don't want any type of press releases sent from the station.
Okay.
Because it sounds like something that our promotions department would jump on.
I know. We'll tell Jeff as soon as we break.
I don't think that's going to be a problem.
I forgot.
I don't want to take any of these before we break. Do we need a break? Yes. Line 9? Yes, Jay.
Hey, Russ, how you doing?
Yeah.
You know, in the Manchurian Candidate, the assassin...
I'm not going. He gets shot at the podium, doesn't he?
So?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight, a dirty bomb in downtown Miami. They're going to detonate 800 feet in the air. The season finale of CSI Miami. CBS tonight, 10/9 Central.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Recess is calling.
Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10, is your man cheating on you?
They're stupid. All men are dumb.
CBS 11 has 10 simple questions that could reveal the truth.
They really think they're slick and they're not slick.
Take the test, if you dare. CBS 11 reveals the 10 habits of men who cheat. Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
Now here's what's coming up at 9 on CBS 11.
How many twists and turns will be on the season finale of CSI Miami? Just watch. Horatio Kane comes face to face with a brother he thought was killed.
How does a man allow his wife and son to believe he's dead?
Another CSI gets a visit from her ex, but it will be the last. Oh yeah, and there's a dirty bomb in downtown Miami. The season finale of CSI Miami.
That's tonight, starting at 9, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10, is your man cheating on you?
They're stupid. All men are dumb.
CBS 11 reveals the 10 habits of men who cheat. Tonight.
Hi, is this Geico Auto Insurance?
Yes, it is. May I help you?
All right, help me out here. I understand that you could save me $200, $300, $400 on car insurance.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what's the catch?
Catch?
Yeah, what am I giving up to save all that money? It's got to be a catch, right?
Oh, no, absolutely nothing. At Geico, we're known for our service.
Right.
In fact, our customer satisfaction stands at 97%.
Well, I've heard that, but work with me here. Now, what am I giving up? You thought of something, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't have a secretary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so when you call, you talk directly to a car insurance specialist.
Okay, so you don't have a secretary?
Yeah.
That's it, huh? Okay, I can live with that.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
In the market for a new home? Then you're going to be looking for a lender. Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage can take care of almost anything that you're going to come across. 972-985-5208. His website is rodneyanderson.com. If you want to close fast, like I did, less than 2 weeks, might have been a week. Rodney deals with customers who, for one reason or another, they want to or they have to close fast. So it's not unusual for Rodney to close a loan for somebody within a week of their first meeting. Not all mortgage originators have that ability. Rodney can do that. Let's take all the circumstances, call Rodney, sit down, go through it, and he'll tell you, yeah, we can do that. Obviously, everybody's going to be different. Jumbo Loans. Rodney works with more executives and business owners who need large loans into the millions. Discretion, service, detail, timeliness, and follow-through are all hallmarks of Rodney's business. You can call him 24 hours a day. There's somebody there to answer that number. I think after hours, it's almost always Rodney, isn't it? Yeah. 972-985-5208, or you can pull up his website. It's rodneyanderson.com.
The yearbook mistake that has a whole town in an uproar. Tonight on News 8, why one student was singled out. From yearbook staffers to parents, hear how this could have happened. How can they fix what's already in everyone's hands? Tonight on News 8 at 10.
He was a veteran cop, one day short of retirement.
What? I'm a game show host.
She was a martial arts expert and the CIA's top code breaker.
I wouldn't say I'm an expert.
Wheel of Fortune presents Pat Sajak, Vanna White, in Wheel Goes to the Movies.
Ooh, do I get to blow things up?
A full week of movie puzzles, prizes, and heart-pumping action.
Uh-oh, Vanna, the wheel's heading toward bankrupt. No!
Wheel Goes to the Movies. The show has not yet been rated.
Watch tonight at 6:30 on WFAA TV, Channel 8.
You asked. Oprah's answering. Tonight, everything North Texans always wanted to know about the Queen of Talk. Your questions, her insights on her life and passions. Oprah's sharing more than ever before, and only on News 8. Tonight at 10.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one will it be? Toasted or untoasted?
Going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed.
Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different, delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
1-800-NEW Honda. 2005 Accord VP sedan. Automatic $249 a month. 2005 Civic VP sedan. Automatic $205 a month. These are not leases. Lute Riley Honda.
Tonight at 9, what a North Texas company is accused of doing caught the attention of Fox 4's Becky Oliver. See what Becky uncovered. Watch this Fox 4 News investigation tonight at 9. Get ready for the ending so big, it will take 2 hours to tell it. Fox Monday on the season finale of 24. In just minutes, a nuclear missile could kill millions.
The casualty figures will be over 1 million lives lost.
A foreign superpower could start World War III.
There will be widespread panic across this country.
And all we can do is pray. The series that redefines suspense has saved its biggest surprise for last. No! It's the 2-hour season finale of 24. Tune into Fox tonight starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. Your news, weather, and traffic all morning long. Good day on Fox 4.
And they're off. Out of the gate is Dinner Date. Dinner Date starts strong, but here comes no reservation, followed by hours of waiting. Now, idle chit-chat is making a move, but idle chit-chat is no match for awkward silence. It's idle chit-chat, it's awkward silence, and here comes Table by the Kitchen and Snooty Waiter, followed by Undercooked Chicken. I don't believe it. Out of nowhere comes Declined Credit Card and utter humiliation as they come down the stretch. First base is nowhere in sight. And finally, it's peck on the cheek and let's just be friends. For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For the best live racing and live music, join us this Saturday for our True Music Saturday celebration. Enjoy live music from noon to 4 on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Saturday at our True Music Saturday celebration. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Tonight's top story is about a couple in Yonkers who... Oh, who cares?
Did you ever get the feeling that your TV is, well, bored?
Our next guest is a hot young actor who's very much like all the other hot young actors we have.
Bored of the same old ideas?
Okay, Maggie, $10,000. Now all you gotta do is eat this entire plate. Maggie, hi. Is she sleeping?
It's time for your TV to be excited again. It's time for DirecTV. It's no wonder that in just 1 year, more people chose DirecTV over all other cable and satellite providers combined. DirecTV is bringing excitement back to your TV. DirecTV. Rethinking the way TV should be.
Act now and get over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. And get up to a 4-room DirecTV system, including equipment and standard installation free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com.
Just activate the Total Choice Plus package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer on 7/31/05 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Add $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV. Other restrictions apply. See participating retailer for details.
If you have to work in a Wi-Fi hotspot, you might get stuck in a place like this.
Who has the half-cap mocha light milk cappuccino?
If you use Verizon Wireless broadband access, you can work almost anywhere, like here. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi only works in limited locations. Broadband access has wide area coverage, which lets you work where it's convenient for you. Throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely. So you won't get stuck in a not-so-hot spot. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed.
Ow.
6 weeks later, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again.
Ow.
Not getting the job done right the first time could be a real pain.
Ow.
The same goes for fire ant treatments. Bet you've tried all sorts of quick fixes against the little creeps. Maybe not hand grenades. But you felt like it, didn't you? Thankfully, you can get the job done right the first time. Your lawn care professional has something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice will control fire ants in your lawn for a full year. And unlike temporary fixes that need several applications, Top Choice controls fire ants with a single application. Yep, just one. I know, sounds hard to believe, but just ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice. And check out NoFireAnts.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can solve your fire ant problem without hand grenades. Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you guys find him?
Yeah, I think Rob's getting him on the phone right now.
All right. What was the Ron article you were talking about?
Oh, this is from the, Rob pulled this out, the June Demon magazine, and the article is just, thank you, Ron. It's a story about Ron Chapman signing off. Part of it is she talks about Jody Dean. When Jody first was like doing overnights, apparently Chapman lent him his car, his Cadillac, something or other, and Jody left some pot in it.
Chapman find it?
Apparently, they never spoke about it again. Jody said, I know I left 2 joints in the car, and we never discussed it. I was afraid to tell him about it, and if he found it, he never said anything. That's what the article says.
Maybe Ron took it home and him and Nance burnt one.
No, I doubt seriously.
Okay.
Same way, that was all.
He was in radio in the 60s. He knows how to burn one.
I don't know. I don't know that. I have no idea.
He did top 40 radio in the 60s.
I did top 40 radio in the 80s.
Okay.
I didn't burn one. I was a married guy.
I didn't say Chapman did either. I'm just saying, I'm sure being in radio in the 60s, he knows how to fire one up.
Possibly.
He knows what 420 is.
Most likely.
And it ain't I'm on the way home with you.
No.
Who's on the hotline?
That's Prophet Yahweh.
Yahweh?
Yes.
All right. Good afternoon, Prophet.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Would you like to be called Prophet or Yahweh, or what do you prefer?
Well, I prefer the word prophet because Yahweh is the Creator's name. Even though I have it in my name, I like for people to call me by my first name.
Which is technically prophet?
Yes.
Okay. Which day are you going to call the UFOs down?
I don't know. All I know is that it's going to, the spaceship is going to appear anytime from June the 1st to July the 15th. It has happened on a number of occasions before. And but the UFOs are going to start up immediately. But there's a difference between
I was going to say, what's the difference between a UFO and a spaceship?
Well, UFOs can be anything from glowing orb, metallic spheres, V-shaped objects, boomerang-shaped objects, pin-shaped capsules, anything that's remote controlled and a person can't fit inside of it. Satellite, flying machine type objects, but spaceships are clearly like what we see on these Star Wars episodes.
Oh.
Futuristic vehicles designed to carry passengers.
And you can actually set up a day with the spaceships, and on that day, you'll call them, they'll come down for the media.
Well, the way it works is like this. They tell me what they want to do. They come to me in my dreams, and they tell me how they want to perform it. I don't have any control over it, but I've never known a time when they've contacted me when what they said did not happen. They told me to start a media-only summonings event, and it would be from June the 1st to July the 15th, and at some point in that period, a spaceship is going to descend over Las Vegas for a day and a half, which is basically 2 days for people to see day and night.
Why Las Vegas?
It's the sin capital of the world, of the universe.
Well, but it seems like Los Angeles would probably be a better spot.
It would because of the media, but Las Vegas is despised more by these beings than Los Angeles.
The aliens don't like Las Vegas?
No, they don't. See, they have very high moral principles, and they look at us as being savages, like with no real law.
How long have you been in contact with the aliens?
It started in 1979. I accidentally found the formula for summoning sightings, and when I was doing a Bible study one day, I said, well, if the prophets did it and it happened with them, let me go outside and see. And so I did it. I was stunned.
How do you
very first attempt, there it was, and I couldn't hardly move, and I did it again and again and again. Then I started calling people together. I said, this thing works.
Well, what is your technique for calling it? Hold on. Dan, is that Eddie on the phone? Now's not a good time. Tell him to hold on. What's your technique for calling the spaceships?
Okay.
Do you blow into something?
Well, this is how it's done.
All right.
Wow, you have to know the name of their king.
Okay.
And
so it's a royalty type thing.
Yeah. Well, they love their king. Their king, his name is Yahweh.
All right.
It's the ancient Hebrew for the creator.
Okay.
And it's the use of the name, how to pronounce the name, how to respect the name, and these beings that are here are just like his representatives.
Okay. Are you their only contact on this planet?
No, they got a lot of people. I mean, and really, they're looking for more. They're looking for people who have camcorders, who will come out in city parks or wherever and just start looking up and be diligent at it.
Why don't we?
I've never known anybody that had a camcorder, came outside, looked up diligently. I mean,
Yes.
you know, and they didn't film one.
Well, Prophet, when you brought all these people together when these UFOs came down, how come nobody took no photographs?
Yeah, when you saw them the first time.
Yeah.
They did. I mean, like, whoa, I see what you all saying. But for the first 25 years, we kept it secret.
Why? Why's a big secret?
Well, because we were scared of government, and I'm scared of them now. You know, the Men in Black are no joke. They're being made a joke out of with movies. But these guys, man, they come into your home, they'll tear it up, they'll catch your wife, and they descend down on her with helicopters, strange marked vehicles, all of them dressed the same.
Have you actually had alien?
Throw her down in the street, beat her, slap her, and tell her to come back and tell the person that's involved with UFOs that he better not go public again. And so We kept it quiet because we was afraid, and we just demonstrated privately. We thought we could launch a private movement whereby the media would just look up, and next thing they know, they got their people in a certain city that are coming together in mass, but it never happened.
So we got a 6-week window. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah.
The UFOs are going to start immediately. I wouldn't be surprised from the very first day. The way it works is like this. They come in waves. I'm told the time that it begins and when it ends. And they'll start up either that first day or the second day or whatever. But when they start up, it's usually like your glowing orbs or metallic balls or things like that that come down from space now.
It's like a big 6-week conference. Do you guys?
Yes.
Do you guys part? Have you ever partied with the aliens?
Yes, have a ball. We'd be rejoicing and everything. And the thing about it is that they increase in their boldness and then their psychological effect as the time passes on.
So you've been partying with aliens?
Big time.
Well, what do you guys do?
Well, we just rejoice. The more we shout their king's name and the more we give glory to him, the more potent the sightings are.
Could you hold on just for a second, Prophet Yahweh? What is it, Eddie?
Oh, my God.
Stop.
He finna call the nigglets from the sky big space.
Eddie.
Oh, my God, man.
Eddie.
Why is he gonna call the nigglets down here, man? We have enough problems on Earth with the nigglets down here.
Eddie.
Nobody said he was going to call the space people down.
Man, he threatening to call the nigglets down, man. Have you seen the head on one of those big nigglets?
Eddie.
No offense, JD.
Stop.
Man, their heads are huge, man. You think big black nigger heads are big.
Eddie,
you ought to see their heads. Hey, that's a good one. Big black nigger heads.
Will you stop?
Everyone, niglet heads. Like some big old lemon heads.
Hold
this
on.
guy's real, though?
Yeah.
Oh, my God, man. I thought white people only did that, man. And he's threatening to call the nigglets.
He didn't say the aliens were black.
He did say they were nigglets. He said
no,
they
he
were
didn't.
nigglets
No,
in space.
hold on. Prophet Yahweh.
Yes.
These aliens are they black?
Well, they're made up of all races.
Okay.
And the predominant race is black, but there are other races. They're superhuman just like us. Now, the thing about it is this. There's a difference between the aliens and the space beings. The aliens, the big-headed, big-eyed creatures that you see,
yes,
they are like robotic-type entities that they use to interact between us on Earth and them.
I got it.
They're biological, or either they could be just straight robotic. You have the reptilians. You have the.
Have you ever had sex with one of these aliens?
No, but I want to marry one. Not the alien, one of the space beings. You know, you can't have sex with their robotic entities.
No.
But I would like to take.
That's sad.
Yeah, I would love to marry one of them when they come and take over the Earth.
And that's going to happen when?
It's grounds to say that can happen in the early 2020s for the full-scale invasion.
Have they actually shared this information with you that they said in the next 15, 20 years we're actually going to just take over this planet?
Yes, big time. Let me share this with you.
Yes.
If you look at the ufology doctrine and the general overview of it, you know, and compare it with.
Well, what is their race called? We've been calling them space
beings, aliens.
The
Yes.
Yahwehs.
The Yahwehs.
Okay.
Okay.
Plural. Basically, that's it. And instead of aliens, they should be called Yalians. I mean, like, we're talking about a federation of planets with a central planet. On that central planet is a king. They got the technology that they have and the type of city massive.
Wow. Jesus Christ. He probably has a car. He gets to move around freely.
Yeah. State probably gave him a license. What is it, Eddie?
I told you, Russ, man. Told you they were niggers. Nigglers.
Eddie.
Straight from the planet of niggerless.
He never said
Can you imagine nigger UTFOs?
Never said
A what?
Nigger UFOs.
No.
With big black gold tooth.
No.
Can you imagine the lips on them jokers?
Inappropriate. Inappropriate.
Stop it.
I don't mean to laugh at the fella, man, but God. I thought I was the only one that knew about Planet Nicholas.
Stop. No.
And this guy is he's already referred to Star. Quit it. He's already referred to Star Wars.
I know.
And Federation of Planets. Quit it, Eddie. They're not coming down. They're not really space.
I have no problem with niggas on Earth, man.
What are the dates again?
It'll be the 1st of June through the middle of July. 45 days only, starting June 1st through July 15th. Prophet Yahweh, seer of Yahweh, will be calling down UFOs and spaceships for news media to film and photograph. During this time, a spaceship will
Did you find his website? We should at least plug that.
Rob has it, I don't.
Hold on. Rob, what's his website?
It is. Let me look. And I'll get back to you.
All right, thanks.
So for some reason, 45 days, and it's only going to be in Las Vegas. Apparently
so he doesn't call the day. It's just going to be, is it every day in the 45 days?
Yeah, they'll say for 2 days. Somewhere in that window, for 2 days, he'll have the spaceships come down.
And I know what's going to happen.
For a photo op. What?
Well, he'll come back and go, you missed it.
Yeah.
You missed the 2 days that they were here. You should have been here every single day.
It was great.
We partied.
Yeah. We partied. He wants to marry one.
You ain't partied. Then you partied with a space. What is it, Rob?
It's prophetyahweh.com.
How do you spell Yahweh?
YAHWEH.
All right, that's easy enough. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Did we just finish news?
A little bit ago.
How long ago?
4:18.
Oh, really?
It's when it hit, yeah.
Oh, all right. Yes, Sean? Sean?
Oh, yeah.
Turn a white woman loose. What is it? Sean?
Oh, yeah. I want to ask the nigga what he was smoking.
Stop.
He said all the storyline comes out of his mouth.
Right.
It's like there's no gap. There's no making it up.
He saw it.
Yeah,
it happened.
It's like it all really happened to him.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Thanks, Sean. Do I think they're really UFOs? Yeah.
So do I.
Is there some guy like this in communication with them?
No.
How come it can't be someone like me? Normal guy.
Yeah.
Said, all right, look, nobody's going to believe this. I can't even say it. And he rattles it off like, well, you know, this is the way it goes. You have the UFOs and the orbs, and these are the robots, and those come first, and then the spaceships come later.
Right, and the guys in Men in Black come down and beat your woman if you...
And drag her out in the street. And they slap her around, and they tell her, knock this off.
You go back and you tell him to knock it off.
You go back in, and you tell Ike to knock this crap off.
Oh, Lord.
I believe we'll have to check in with Prophet
Yahweh.
During that span.
Starts in about a week.
Is it that quick?
Mm-hmm. 1st of June. May, this is May, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Perhaps we check in with him every day and see how space travelers are coming.
If they've arrived.
Yes.
How they're dressed. How many of them came.
Where they're staying.
Exactly. Oh, my Lord.
We don't have time for news? All right. Let's see a break here. All right, then. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hear that? That's my new ride. Can you believe I took him down with pocket threes? I'm 23 and I learned my poker at Bodog. I'm Graham. I live in New York. Now I give the lessons.
The new American dream. Bodog.net, where the world learns poker.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. A huge value for only $13.99. Recess is calling.
Tonight, it's season finale Monday on NBC. First, say I do to Newlyweds Fear Factor.
The honeymoon is over.
Then, the hot season finale of Las Vegas. Something big happens to everyone, including the casino. Then, the season finale of Medium. Allison must choose between her gift and her family. The Monday season finales, NBC Tonight.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News, a mistake in a North Texas school yearbook has parents outraged and a school in hot water. How could a photo that didn't make it into the book cause such controversy? Also tonight, childhood accidents involving this popular backyard activity have doubled in Texas. NBC5 News investigates the cause of a growing problem. And health concerns because of record-breaking heat. How North Texas is coping with an early summer blast. NBC5 News tonight at 6 and 10. Not just what happens, what matters.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask Dave Dickerson of Dalco Home Remodeling.
Advertising in the SBC Yellow Pages has done a wonder for our business. We've grown over 12% annually for the last 5 years. I choose SBC Yellow Pages over the other books because we get so much better response. We have done a lot recently in the SBC Yellow Pages. We've increased some of our ads and we've added a lot of new ads because of new product lines we've put on. And we're loving it. I've been working with the SBC Yellow Pages now for over 20 years, and I don't intend to stop.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you're doing business in Fort Worth, then you need to be advertising in the most complete and most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 1-817-496-7000 today.
Which one is Jeff?
He wasn't. He's not
there. Jeff?
Hey, Dan, I just wanted to say that Yahweh is, I took the history of world religion in college, and that's what we used to call God way back in the day.
Okay.
So that's where that came from. Not very original for that guy.
All right.
Thanks, buddy.
You bet.
Bye.
D&M Auto Leasing. Any area code, 35 lease. 35 LEASE. No money down. Up to 50% every month you can save over buying a car. No games. And it's convenient. You want to test drive something, they'll bring it to you. You want to test drive it, it doesn't matter. Make, model, they can get anything that you want. They also lease motorcycles. Call them. Go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. Look at all the different manufacturers' links. Put together the exact car you want. Send that information to them. They'll tell you on the phone what it'll cost to lease that car. It's that simple. I'm not leaving anything out. Any area code 35 lease or just pop on their website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
You want drama? You want the truth? This is the NBA playoffs on TNT.
It comes down to this. The ultimate showdown for supremacy in the East. One is the current world champion. The other has pretensions to the throne. The road to the championship goes through the Eastern Conference Finals. Who will seize control in Game 1?
Let the truth be told.
Pistons Heat. Game 1 coverage begins tonight at 5 on TNT.
The Eastern Conference Finals on TNT.
From TNT, executive producer Steven Spielberg and DreamWorks Television, a 6-week television event. From the first wagon west to a clash of two nations.
The white men are like locusts.
From the California gold rush to a railroad that united a country.
I came out west to make my fortune.
This summer's most anticipated television event, Into the West. 3 chances to watch every weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday starting June 10th at 8, 7 Central on TNT.
Brought to you by Expedia, where you can make your ideal trip a reality.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Tonight, a dirty bomb in downtown Miami.
They're going to detonate 800 feet in the air.
The season finale of CSI Miami. CBS tonight, 10/9 Central.
It's official. Spring is here, and so is the Mitsubishi Springtime Sales Event. The warm weather brings even hotter deals, like no interest financing on every Mitsubishi car and SUV. Take the Galant, the car Edmunds.com called one of the most powerful cars in the family sedan market. And now through Memorial Day weekend, hurry in and get 0% APR for 72 months on a brand new 2005 Lancer, which Motor Trend magazine dubbed all that is good about Mitsubishi products. Don't even think of letting these hot deals pass you by. Stop in today to get one of the world's best back cars, because the Mitsubishi Springtime Sales Event won't last long.
72 monthly payments of $13.87 per thousand finance at 0% APR. Subject to approved credit and insurance. Not all customers will qualify. See your participating retailer or call 1-800-MITSU-2005 for details. Offer ends May 31st, 2005.
Are you selling your home? Would you like to save 3% and list your home on the multiple listing service? Well, NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for free. My name is Lee Thurburn, president of NetOffer.com. The equity in your home is precious. Don't pay some other realtor 3% to list your home on the MLS. With NetOffer.com, you only pay a commission if some other realtor sells your home. Sell it yourself and you pay no commission. With NetOffer.com, you can list your home on the MLS from 45 days to 1 year, and the cost will range from free to just a few $100s. The free listing service does have some restrictions and is only offered in the DFW area. For full details, visit netoffer.com today. Netoffer.com gives you more choices and saves you more money. NetOffer is a discount real estate broker that uses the latest technology to save you money. Visit netoffer.com today to see how we save money for both sellers and buyers. That's netoffer.com.
You've been in a car accident like Joy was last week. It can happen to anybody. It wasn't her fault. Some guy turned into her. You need to get a lawyer. Do not be fooled by the friendly insurance claims adjuster. First of all, they're not your friend. They're trying to get you to sign and get you off their docket. Don't do it. Talk to a lawyer first. That's what the Frenkels do all day, every day. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Also, if you're thinking about bankruptcy is an issue that's maybe on your horizon. IRS taxes stacking up on you, medical bills, loans, credit card debt. It's all getting more than you can handle. This is what they do, and they can help you. And the laws are going to change. The bankruptcy laws have already passed through the state. It's going to change, so you need to know what your rights are. Chapter 13, Chapter 7, they basically help you reorganize and make the phone call stop, make the IRS stop, and they'll take all the pressure off of you. With one phone call at 1-800-THE-DOGS, it's 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates. NBC5 weather. Not just what happens, what matters.
TT&L Extra, call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details on leases. 23.9 buys brand new 05 double cab Tundras at Toyota Plano.
Just $23.9 for Tundra double cab with 4 real doors.
It's go time at Toyota Plano. You can lease double cab Tundras for just $199 down and $199 a month.
$199 down and just $199 a month for double cab Tundra at Toyota of Plano. Truck buyers, get out of that money pit of a truck and trade up to Tundra quality.
4Runners are now just $25.9. $25.9 buys the rugged 4Runner.
Or lease 4Runner for just $289 down and just $289 a month.
$289 down and just $289 a month. With Toyota's extremely high retained value, Toyota Plano has low lease rates on hundreds of new Toyotas.
Like $199 down and $199 a month for double cab Tundra.
Log on at ToyotaPlano.com or call 972-248-7777. 972-248-7777.
Toyota of Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Michael, you mean the world to me. I can't wait to spend the rest of our lives together. I love you.
Lovely. Now Michael will say his vows to Elizabeth.
I'm gonna be waited on hand and foot. It's gonna be awesome.
What?
I'll just lay in a hammock all day with a drink in my hand, eat grapes and coconuts.
Honey?
What? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm already thinking about our honeymoon. I mean, you saw all those pictures of our hotel when we booked it on Expedia. It's just gonna be so incredible, you know?
Can we finish the wedding first?
Michael, your vows?
Right, wedding. Elizabeth, you are my soulmate. I promise to help our love grow with each waking day. And with the hammock and the drink thing and the laughing and dancing.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia and save $100 instantly when you book a 3-night hotel stay with an American Airlines flight on Expedia.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
Tonight, it's season finale Monday on NBC. For the first time, say I do to newlyweds Fear Factor.
The honeymoon is over.
Then, the season finale of Las Vegas.
Am I losing my job?
From hot guest stars to surprises,
Montecito's been sold.
something big happens to everyone, including the casino.
Oh my God. You're going to blow this place up, aren't you?
Then, the season finale of Medium, Monday's hottest new show. She'll team up with an old friend.
Miss Dubois?
Not in person, but in her dreams.
I think you came to see me last night. You must have died.
And it wouldn't be a season finale
Bridget?
without a twist.
Bridget Dubois!
Where's Allison's daughter? The Monday season finales, Fear Factor, Las Vegas, Medium, NBC Tonight.
It all happens tonight starting at 8, only on NBC5.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Kind of scam it could be. He's not making any cash off this.
No.
I didn't look at the website. Dan, did you look at the Prophet Yeehaw's website?
No way. No, I didn't get a chance to look at Yahoo's website.
So unless he's selling something on there, I don't know.
He talks like just dead serious, and we're idiots for not knowing it.
They're going to come down and seize your planet and turn it into a great big centennial.
Yeah, and he just talks like it's normal.
I'm Prophet Yeehaw.
Yahweh.
Prophet Yeehaw. They're going to come down and take over your planet. In spaceships shaped like Roy Clark plates.
Shut up. Chloe loves the Roy Clark plate.
Yeah, any Roy Clark plate reference is always a winner with Chloe.
Oh, Lord.
I thought about something else during the break. If I go to this police award thing in July.
Right.
Since the entire show supports the foundation, all you guys are going with me.
I'll go.
You gonna be, as long as what?
I got to get up on stage and...
I don't see why, if everybody works on the foundation.
You're going to get the award, and we'll be there. I'll be there to support you. I'll be glad to.
I think everybody goes. There's no reason for me to go by myself.
I'm fine with that.
Dan says he's getting threats on the phone.
By who?
By many police officers.
What are they going to do?
Kick the ever-loving crap out of him.
Wow.
They turn really quick.
Well, no kidding.
You don't come get your award, you better hope one of them space coloreds picks you up.
Stand a better chance.
You better find some other way off this planet. You better pray to God one of them space lands in your backyard.
I mean, there's a giant Roy Clark plate laying in our backyard.
Never noticed Roy had a gold tooth.
Watch, you can see when it spins around. Here it comes. Oh, God.
All right, so the entire show goes.
I'll be fine. I'll go. Be glad.
You going to be in town?
Yeah, when is it again? July what?
Forget. Rob, when is that award?
It's July 8th.
What day is that?
It's actually a Friday. I think JD's out of town.
No, I'll be back. I'll be back on Thursday.
Good. Where are you going?
I'm just going. That's the time of year I go every year somewhere. This year I'm planning.
Oh, that's right. You think you're going to Cabo?
Yes.
How much weight do you have to lose?
It was a total of 25 pounds. I've dropped.
How much have you lost?
That's 7.
Okay, and we're about 5 weeks away.
5 weeks away.
I'd say you come up a little short on that one.
That's 5 weeks. That's 3 pounds a week. I can lose that.
All right. Why haven't you done it over the past 5 years?
I've been working out.
Okay.
You finally made me work out. I've been working out and really, really watching what I eat. I mean, carefully.
Okay. So you think you're going to be down to 25 by
That's
then?
only 3 pounds a week. If I get within a pound or two, you're going to cut me some slack. A pound or two. If I get to 23 pounds, I think that's a major step in 3 months or whatever it was.
Let me ask it this way. When the ratings come out 4 times a year and your bonus is based on that, does the company ever spot you a couple of points?
No. So you really keep me from going to Toby Keith's housewarming party over 2 pounds.
Which means you're probably going to want to overshoot.
I will. And take a bunch of diuretics.
I don't care how you do it. And if I got to go and be embarrassed at this awards thing, everybody goes with me.
I will be back that day. I'm coming back Thursday because that's when Joy's kid comes back from Daddy.
Dan, are you in town that week?
Yes, I'll be there. I'll be happy to be there to support you receiving your reward.
Oh, no.
Award.
Everybody goes up with me.
Well, that's fine, but it'll be your name on the plaque. We'll all be there.
We got to talk, do we? They don't want to hear us. They don't want to hear us.
See, that's what I hate about this. I don't want to go. It's embarrassing. It reeks of radio cheese.
No, it doesn't, because you're not asking for this. You're not being followed by a camera crew. You're doing this against your will, basically. You're doing it for them. This is a way to give back. They want to see you, and they want to meet you, and they want to give you an award. Sometimes it's cool just to say thank you.
And they've done that.
I know they have. And they want to do this. This obviously is a bigger deal than you and I understand because of all the emails we're getting and all the phone calls O'Malley's getting.
But everybody understands, these cops that are calling up, they're not pissed, right, Dan? They get where I'm coming from on this.
They do, but they don't care to hear it. They understand.
Because I don't want it to make it sound like, well, I don't want to go because it's a Friday night or it's a pain in the ass. I don't want to go because I don't think it's...
You're embarrassed.
I don't think it's...
You're embarrassed to have them thank you.
Yeah.
They understand that and they appreciate that, but they're not going to let that stand in your way of showing up and receiving your award. Even if that means they have to taser you and put you in the back of a car to get you there.
All right. Wonder what I get. They got a deer rifle?
No.
The other guy got a deer rifle.
It's because he had one stolen. They were replacing it.
I lost a dog.
Maybe they'll give you a puppy.
I don't want anybody to misunderstand. It's not that I don't appreciate it. It's
humbling and it's embarrassing.
It's very humbling, but more than anything else, it's embarrassing. Yeah. It's like what you were talking about during the break with Toby Keith and doing concerts for the military.
They go over across, they're in Germany this week doing concerts, and David, his road manager, said it's embarrassing because these guys are putting their ass on the line, and when the show's over, they get to go back and hold a gun again and get shot at. He goes, and they're thanking us for being there. We're like, we're just singing songs. You're right, it's the same deal. He says it's embarrassing. But they want to show their thanks.
All right.
It's something you didn't have to do, and they just want to say thank you. Suck it up and take it for one night. We'll all be there.
All right. You ready for news? All right. Did you do a legal ID? Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to see what Dan's typing in. I don't want dogs.
It's only 3 weeks old.
I don't need a dog. I got my dog, and now I got 2 step dogs. Thank the chick on 2, and I don't need another dog.
That's sweet.
What?
What kind of dog was it?
It's a orphan mini. What is it?
Dachshund.
Oh. Where'd you get it?
I raised it, and its mom died.
What happened to its mom?
Got hit by a car.
How big do these things get?
6 pounds.
Oh. What, Dan?
More like 9 pounds on the minis.
Oh.
The 2, we raised both of the parents, and the 2 parents were between 6 and 9 pounds.
Okay. It's like a chihuahua.
Yeah. Except cuter.
Well, that's very kind of you to offer, but my house is full.
Aw. Okay, they'll be sad.
Well, I'm sorry about the mom.
Thank you.
All right.
What?
It's a dog world at my house.
I know it is. Maybe you do like you were going to do with Joy's kid, and you glue something to the bottom of the pool that makes
Nut bones. They already went to the bottom of the pool. They're still trying to get that
skimmer.
The skimmer. Here comes that gray beast with round legs. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Look away.
Quick, lick your sack. That's it. I don't even like them being in the backyard because that's all they bark at.
Oh, the pool?
Yeah.
Skimmer? Well, there's nothing else back there to bark at, is
Well,
there?
but I mean, if somebody got in the backyard, I'm not going to pay attention now.
Oh, because they bark all the time?
Yeah, because they're always after the skimmer. Yes, Josh?
Hey, tell the lady to call back. I'll take the puppy.
All right, cheers. Okay, I already did news. Go
They
ahead.
never, okay.
What were you going to say?
Then the puppies never go home. She is there, but about 1 day a week, Amy.
What?
Amy is there all but about 1 day a week. And
Couple of days a week.
And the dogs never leave?
No.
Okay, I'm just wondering.
I have no recollection of the last time that they were gone.
Fine.
I like the dogs. Mm-hmm. They're sweet dogs.
Very nice dogs.
But they're huge.
They are. I've seen them living on your patio furniture.
They're quite at home.
You seem to be very content on your brand new furniture.
And they also like hopping up on the new furniture in the house.
What are they doing in the house? Oh, they're in the house. You bring them in at night?
Yeah. It's hot outside.
You can teach them not to get on furniture.
I'm in the process of that.
How do you do that? I don't know. How do you do that?
As a member of the advisory board for Operation Kindness, I'd rather not say.
Understand.
But so far, it's worked.
I see.
All right.
News brought to us by VertBiz Internet, the official web host of the Russ Martin Show. Go to vertbiz.com. Also by Southwest Natural Health Center, where you can see Chloe on Friday from 10 until noon. That's West Pioneer Parkway in Arlington and Lone Star Park. I'll be out there on Saturday, noon to 2 at 38 Beltline Road.
What did you have over the weekend? You were sick.
Oh, I woke up 1 o'clock Saturday morning, just puking, projectile puking. I don't know if it was a virus. It must have been a virus because I'm over it. But I didn't have any sniffles related to it, so it wasn't a cold, it wasn't the flu.
Yeah, because Rob called me Saturday morning and said you weren't going to make it for the show meeting. I'll bet, though, you made it for your appearance at the truck thing,
Well,
didn't you?
I did. I felt like crap, but I went out both days.
You went to both of them, and you can't make the show meeting.
I was puking. I didn't get out of bed till...
Why is it you could make one, not the other?
Well, because I already promised I'd be there, and they were paying me.
Uh-huh. And what do you think you make more money off of?
I realized
the appearances or the show?
Certainly the show.
All right.
I just thought maybe you...
I knew when Rob said he's sick, I went, he ain't going to miss his appearance. That tight ass don't miss nothing if it pays him.
The show pays me. I was just sick. I wouldn't think you'd want me in your house puking.
So you showed up at the 4-wheel parts thing with a bunch of people out there sick?
I didn't. I didn't feel well. Yes.
I knew you wouldn't miss those.
Well,
you don't ever miss nothing for cash.
Well, all of us don't have your money.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Well, all of us, we don't have money dripping out of our pockets.
And where do you get the money that you do have?
From the show.
And you can't make it to a show meeting on a Saturday, but you can make it to your appearance, which pays extra cash.
Would you really want me there if I was sick?
You could at least call and go, I'm coming, but I'm sick.
Okay. Next time I'm puking, I'll come. I'll come to the meetings.
Don't make it like you're the champion of the ill.
Couldn't get out of the house.
Obviously, you get out of the house. You made it out for your paid appearances.
Just barely.
Both of them.
Just barely.
You can make it out for an appearance. You can make it for a show meeting.
All right.
One is equally as important as the other.
I'm aware.
Obviously not.
Well,
you didn't even call me to tell me you weren't coming. The sick thing don't work if you went to your appearance.
I don't want to bother you. I told Rob, and I knew he'd tell you. I didn't want to bother you.
You make it to.
I don't even have your.
They're both. You got
I don't have your phone number at your new house. I don't. I have the old one.
Yeah, my cell.
I could have called the cell.
You have to be a sheer joy for joy every weekend because you seem to be sick every Saturday and Sunday.
I have been ill the last couple of weeks.
All right.
Contrary to government claims, side effects happen more often with Crestor, a cholesterol-lowering drug that consumer advocates tried to get off the market earlier this year. The review of leading cholesterol drugs taken by millions of Americans showed that most are very safe and that the risk of serious problems, even with Crestor, is very low. In March, the FDA...
What is Crestor?
Crestor is a cholesterol-lowering. It's like I take Lipitor. It's like that.
Oh, it's a statin.
Statin, correct.
Okay.
Back in March, the FDA had contended Crestor's risks were no greater than its competitors, and it rejected the consumer effort to take it off the market.
Go to my office. Get me something to drink.
The government has now revoked the license of the pilot in charge of the small plane that flew within 3 miles.
We just need to get a door in here from this studio to my office since it adjoins.
We talked about that before. When you first took that office, we talked about doing that.
Why don't we do that? Just have somebody come in. Who's that construction company that we use?
That GA Construction.
Yeah. Have them come in and stick a screen door.
A screen door in a studio?
Yeah.
A soundproof studio.
Well, my office is soundproof. It's got soundproof glass in there.
Okay.
So as long as my office door stays closed, it's still going to be as soundproof as this studio.
Why a screen door?
Because it makes noise. I want a good one. I want one that bounces.
Okay.
Call them and see if they can put one in.
Will do.
Thanks.
The government is
like tomorrow. Go ahead.
Revoked the pilot's license of the pilot in charge of the small plane that flew within 3 miles of the White House, saying he was an unacceptable risk to safety in the sky. The punishment was handed out to Hayden Schaefer after the errant flight led to the scrambling of military jets and the panicked evacuation of thousands of people from the White House, the Capitol, and the Supreme Court.
Is that all they're going to do to him? Is just yank his license?
Yeah.
Seems like there'd be some kind of fine to go along with that.
They didn't fine him. They just yanked his license. He can reapply for it after a year. He was with a student, 36-year-old Troy Martin, who had logged only 30 hours of flight time. He was flying the plane when the military aircraft intercepted it. Revoking Schaefer's license, quote, reflects the seriousness in which we view all restriction airspace violations, and in this case, the level of incursion into restricted airspace. According to the FAA, Schaefer, who's almost 70, wasn't even supposed to have a passenger in the single-engine Cessna in the first place. He hadn't met the requirements to do so, 3 takeoffs and 3 landings within the previous 90 days. When he got lost, he did not call air traffic control or a flight service station to establish his location, which he was about 45 miles away from where he thought he was. The plane, by the way, was intercepted, this had to be fun, by a U.S. Customs Service Black Hawk helicopter and a Citation jet, and then by 2 F-16 fighters that dropped flares to get his attention.
To get his attention?
Yes.
The helicopter wasn't good enough?
Well, I would say the Cessna jet and the helicopter should have gotten his attention, but the F-16s dropped the flares, apparently.
I don't understand why it took so much to get his attention.
I don't know. Wasn't up there. He may have just looked and gone, oh, the helicopter is flying along with us. We're safe. Gaming companies, Microsoft, Sony, and...
I ain't coming this way anymore. There's too many effing military aircraft.
Busy ass.
It's like a bunch of bumblebees.
Move!
Yeah. Flying here. Military a-hole.
Gaming companies.
Hold on, what is it, Dan? Oh, you didn't want anything? All right, go ahead, John.
Gaming companies, Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo took the wraps off their respective next-generation gaming machines at the 2005 Electronic Entertainment Expo, or E3 as they call it. Each company touted superior hardware.
Is this the new Xbox and PlayStation?
PlayStation
O'Malley's
3,
all over this.
Xbox 360 and Nintendo Revolution. And they all have their own little idiosyncrasies to make them better and bigger.
How are these better than the Xbox that I gave you, Dan? Because when that came out a couple of years ago, that was supposed to be the crap.
It was, and that's the beauty of when things like this come out. Their basic premise is to outdo themselves and each other as much as they can when they release a new console. So, like, in other words, with the new Xbox is Xbox 360.
Okay.
Basically what it is, it's running as if it's almost a PC now. It's running with almost...
I thought it was almost that before.
It was, but it's more so now.
Okay.
In other words, you'll be able to play... The best way to be able to see the difference as far as when you're playing a game is going to be in the graphics.
All right.
Like, I've seen some of them, and some of the games almost look like movies.
Yeah, that's what I've seen. Like photographs, actual movies.
Really?
Absolutely. And the difference is right now is Xbox is getting most of the press right now because PlayStation isn't releasing its PS3 till after the Xbox 360 comes out this coming holiday.
What do these new ones run? Do you know?
They haven't said yet. There's speculation. It could... I heard one place say that they wouldn't be surprised if the new PS3 went for about $500, but they think that would be obviously too much on the high end. But what they're doing is they're trying to make these machines not just a game console. They're trying to turning it into a DVD player. The Xbox 360 is going to basically be, you can put MP3 music on it.
A home entertainment center.
Yeah, it's an entire home entertainment center in one box.
Well, then that's not bad for $400 or $500.
No, it's actually a bargain considering what you would pay for a DVD player, a stereo, CD player,
and you could play other people online.
You can. That's sort of where Xbox tends to have the edge on the PlayStation, is they have a bigger or a better network as far as playing online against other people.
They still make the games where you can shoot at the screen? That's the only reason I've hung on to my Sega CD stuff, because you've got the Mad Dog McCree.
Yeah.
And
shoot.
Police Shoot. I forget what it is.
I'm sure they do, but those tend to be not as popular as some of the more mainstream games. But like what you gave me, the House of the Dead 3, I enjoy playing that one.
Did I give you the guns with those?
Yes.
Okay.
I like that because I like playing in the arcade.
Yeah. Okay. All right, go ahead.
My kid plays Xbox online all the time. What are you doing? I'm playing with some kid in Ohio. They just hook up on the network and they play video games.
Does it cost?
It only really costs depending on what sort of internet, You really shouldn't even bother if you don't have at least broadband or DSL cable or something.
Like a DSL.
He does?
Because you're not going to go anywhere on dial-up with that.
Yeah, okay. All right, go ahead, John.
All right, police say former Dallas Cowboy running back David Lang was killed in a shooting near his suburban Atlanta home last Thursday. Lang was shot twice following an apparent argument with an acquaintance. Mario Holmes, who was 20, was arrested and charged with the murder in the case. Lang spent 4 years with the Los Angeles Rams before spending the 1995 season with the Dallas Cowboys. He was the special teams captain in their Super Bowl victory over Pittsburgh that season. May has been declared National Masturbation Month by the Good Vibration Sex Toy Company, but the annual event really reaches its top May the 28th, which is National Masturbation Day. A thon is going on where basically people take pledges, depending on how long you want to pleasure yourself. This marks the 10th anniversary of the National Masturbation Month, and while most people will celebrate in private, organizers and sex expert Dr. Carol Queens expects at least 100 people to show up for mass.
Got it.
Thank you. Beware of bogus mariachi bands robbing tourists in Mexico. In Mexico City, thieves have started dressing up like mariachi bands so they can rob unsuspecting tourists. The bogus bands mingle in the city with the 1,700 licensed mariachi performers, and once they've adequately distracted a group of tourists, basically their accomplices sneak in and start picking pockets. Mexican officials are warning there could be as many as 800 pirate mariachi performers.
Mariachi.
That's it. 7 guys at a Ford plant in East London have been suspended after watching octopus porn on company time. What is octopus porn? Well, it's basically a woman playing with an octopus on her private parts. Octopus.
I don't know.
The company says it's doing a probe into the incident. Ford plant in London hasn't made cars for about 3 years, but it still has about 5,000 employees that make diesel engines. Could be all over for Michael Jackson tomorrow, maybe. It's not clear who's testifying then, but some media outlets have heard that Chris Tucker will be on the witness stand and Jay Leno possibly tomorrow. After Leno, the defense could conceivably rest. Leno, by the way, took a call from the accuser and his mother in which they were basically trolling for money, as Leno has put it. Leno said that when he talked to the boy, he could hear the mother coaching him in the background. He was so creeped out by the call that he went to the police, actually. According to ABC News, Leno told the cops, even though I think Michael Jackson is guilty, I still went. They finally found their mark, that family.
Hold on. Yes.
Sorry to bother you. I'm in the process of trying to get a speech test for JD. One of the local speech language pathologists contacted me, and he's trying to round everything up, set up an appointment with JD.
Yes, I'd like him to go. When can he take him?
I'm getting all that information. I'll let you know and confirm with you as soon as I have it.
You ever taken a speech test?
No, I went to a speech pathologist, but just for my vocal cords.
That was just to learn how to project again.
Learn how to breathe correctly and project correct.
But not enunciate?
No.
That reminds me, how were your Jew races over the weekend?
I had several people come out and ask for tickets to the Jew races.
When you cut that spot for Four Wheel Parts and you went back and listened to it, it didn't jump out at you instead of saying June, you were saying Jew?
No. Otherwise, I would have corrected it. I didn't hear it. 2 members of the singer Bobby Brown's entourage hospitalized for treatment with knife wounds after a fight at a restaurant early Monday. Brown was apparently not involved in the fight. Brown was at a Justin's restaurant and bar performing during a weekly open microphone event. 2 members of Brown's group were either cut or stabbed following a verbal altercation about 1:30 in the morning this morning. Authorities were looking for 2 suspects who then drove away. The cause of the fight was not immediately known. Justin's restaurant and bar, by the way, is owned by rapper Sean Diddy. And the New York Post says that P. Diddy, by the way, offered to spend a day recently with the highest bidder for a recent charity auction, but there were no takers. The Post said, quote, it should have gone for thousands of dollars, yet there was no interest.
Why would I want to hang out with him?
He's a celebrity. You know, like why would people pay to talk to radio people? And that auction,
I don't know. They getting any cash?
I don't know. I didn't check.
Hold on. Yes, Eddie?
Yo, what's up, Russ?
Yeah.
Hey, have y'all ever thought of trying to hypnotize JD so he can learn how to talk? That would be cheaper, wouldn't it?
Be a lot quicker.
Yeah. Who's paying for this anyway? You are?
I don't know who's paying for it. If they call up, as far as I'm concerned, it's free.
Say, JD. Hey, man, I want to promote the nigger races.
Stop it.
You promoted the Jew race.
I'm not.
It's only fair that the niggas get the race, too.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. And you're making me uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable?
Yes.
Oh, no. How a grand
By
drag
using the N-word, and you know I don't like that.
When,
on the weekends, you're not uncomfortable.
When are these races, Eddie?
Huh?
When are your races?
They're next week. The nigger sack races.
Sundown? Did you say the sack?
Couldn't even keep a straight face.
Good. ahead, John.
The New York Daily News is now claiming that Katie Holmes was Tom Cruise's second choice for a girlfriend recently. So-called snitch says, quote, before Katie, he was so interested in Kate Bosworth. Unfortunately for Tom, Kate wasn't interested, so he moved on. Tom's rep, who also happens to be his sister, says that is completely and utterly false information. Tom has
He's gone way overboard with his chick. In fact, I don't know that I'm buying it.
Why?
Because I've seen the clips of him on Oprah.
Yeah, he loves her. He's way in love.
I don't think that's what it is. I think he got screwed around by that redheaded chick so badly, this is his way of going overboard.
Get back at her?
Yeah.
By going, this is the greatest woman ever. This is what I've been looking for. This is, she's magnificent, I believe is the words he used.
Yeah.
I could see how.
What was her name?
Why would he care?
Nicole Kidman.
Yeah, Nicole Kidman.
Why would he care? Why would he want to get back at somebody?
Because he's got to watch her with all these other guys running around before he's really linked on to somebody. Now he's got this chick, and he can rub it all around her face.
Yeah. Does Tom Cruise really need to rub anything in anybody's face? He's wealthy. He's good looking.
Why is it that he still looks 30?
Maybe he's been on HGH for years. I don't know. He's got one of those looks. He never really ages. And I don't think Katie Holmes is that hot. I'm seeing pictures of her with and without makeup. She's, in my opinion.
No. Well, what is she, an actress?
Yes. Look at A- actress.
What's she been in?
I don't. Mally could probably answer more to that better than I can, but she's been in a few things.
He just the clips from Oprah. He's jumping in the air.
I know.
This is it. This is the one.
She's beautiful.
This is the way that I feel.
Smart, brilliant, wonderful. We share everything together. We scuba dive together. We're on the same plane. Yeah.
Hold on. What is it, Eddie?
Hey, Russ, you cut me out before I could tell you when the nigga races were. It's every 4 years, man. It's called the Olympics.
God.
Damn.
Eddie.
Jeez. I don't know if I should hit the delay or not.
I didn't.
Well, he said it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm going to go ahead. Howard Morris died Saturday. He was 85. An actor and voiceover artist who became a familiar figure to
who died?
Howard Morris.
Ernest T?
Mm-hmm. Ernest T. Bass.
When did he die?
Saturday, over the weekend. He was 85. Became a familiar figure to television viewers in the early 50s as one of the regulars of Your Show of Shows. Sid Caesar variety series that launched some of the biggest names in American comedy. Of course, you know him as
Ernest T. You know how many episodes he did of the Andy Griffith Show?
I have no clue.
You would think, by as memorable as his character is, if the Andy Griffith Show ran 10 years, he probably did 50 episodes.
Yeah.
He did 5.
Really?
Yeah. I think 4 black and white and 1 in color.
Yeah, very, very memorable character.
Yeah.
Who said this? I don't believe that every man has a moral obligation to settle down and have a family. I think you should only do that if you're able to make the commitment. Is that George Clooney? Was that Charlie Sheen? Or was that Simon Cowell? I don't believe every man has a moral obligation to settle down and have a family. I think you should only do that if you are able to make the commitment.
Charlie Sheen.
George Clooney, 44-year-old bachelor, who adds, I've been too busy to give enough of my personal time to take care of a woman or raise children, or be a decent father. Maybe that's selfishness or egotism, but that's how I feel.
I'm with him on that.
I know you are, totally. That's why it sounds like you say.
Doesn't mean you have to be with somebody just because you're getting older.
No.
It's nice. I ain't ready to commit.
Tell her that tonight when you go home.
I'm not.
Okay. She's just there all the time. It's going to happen slowly, but surely it's happening a little at a time.
I got no reason to kick her out just yet.
Well, there you go.
When I'm tired of the relationship, then she can't stay as much.
We'll see. You guys are great.
I've had a lot of relationships where we were great together.
Sure. I'm not pushing you either way.
For whatever reason, you guys want me to get married.
I don't even need to get married. I mean, I don't even see the reason for you to get married because you're not going to have kids. That's the main reason to get married. I'm not sure I'll ever be married. Even if Joy and I get together,
I bet you are.
Why?
Because you're too romantic. You're not going to let something like that float. You get caught up in the moment.
Yeah.
All the emotion of getting down on the knee.
Yeah.
Is she going to hyphenate if you guys get married?
I don't know. We haven't even discussed it. That doesn't come up. The marriage thing doesn't come up.
I bet it has.
Let me think. No, not really. Trying to think.
Go ahead.
Britney Spears was hanging out at the pool at the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in California recently, swimming, talking to other guests, when the morning sickness decided to strike. Britney never made it to the bathroom. She ended up tossing her Cheetos by the side of the pool. Britney was so embarrassed, according to witnesses, that she took off immediately for her room, leaving her staff to clean up her mess. Fellow guests said she did apologize, and she was pregnant, so it could not be helped. Keith Urban, you don't know who that is, do you? You don't want to hear that story.
What is it?
He admitted freely that he's a rehab survivor, but is basically seldom told the details.
Who is he?
He's a country singer.
Okay.
He got an award just last week at the ACMs.
All right.
Keith recently told the Tennessean that a low point in his career happened when The Ranch broke up in 1998.
The hell was The Ranch?
That was a band that he put together in the early 90s. They had one album together and they broke up.
Okay.
He found himself turning to alcohol and drugs in what he refers to as his self-destructive time. The absolute low point was easily the time he found himself crawling around on the floor at a Nashville crack house about 5 o'clock in the morning, scrounging for rocks of cocaine. That snapped him back to reality, and soon he checked himself into Nashville's Cumberland Heights Treatment Center. Not long after that, he cleaned up his act and his solo career took off. He put solid work sessions in as a session guitarist. The news that Jana Pinkett Smith's rock band, Wicked Wisdom, has been added to the Ozfest second stage, not very well received by some of the fans, according to...
Talking about Will Smith's wife?
Uh-huh.
She got a band?
She has apparently a band called Wicked Wisdom. They've been added to Ozfest and not making very many people happy.
Why is a black band at Ozfest?
I don't know. British tabloids say the message board at Ozfest.com lit up with angry messages from misguided metalheads, basically. One of the messages said, basically, if she comes out on stage, she'll be pelted by every loose object on the Ozfest grounds. Another one said, this is going to cause a freaking riot. Bring your steel-toed boots. Because I guess because it's a black band at Ozfest.
Well, I don't care either way. I'm not going.
And I actually don't. I don't think it has necessarily anything to. Well, okay, it might have something to do with that she's black, but I don't think that's the whole thing. I mean, they are an actual rock band, but they're.
Well, what's the problem then?
Part of the problem is that no one.
Is it a chick band? They don't like that.
I would go more with that, just because it's a chick, and she's not a metalhead, she's an actress.
Yeah.
And then also it doesn't help. Apparently, it's Sharon Osbourne's one of her favorite bands or something, and her band has opened up for, I think, Britney Spears and Papa Roach before. So they like to keep it very hardcore.
Who's Papa Roach?
It's another band.
What do they do?
They're actually Papa Roach would actually fit on Ozfest to a certain extent, but obviously Britney Spears.
Do we ever play them when I was at the Eagle Club?
No, they come in later after you had left. So they come in the 2000s actually. You remember Mike Madrigal?
Promotions guy.
No, production guy. He was in a couple of other videos.
Okay.
So
he wanted to get into acting really bad. Our production guy over at the Eagle.
All right.
He was always going out on. You know what? I finally saw him in a spot for Rogaine.
That's the hair club for men or something like that.
Yeah. It was on the hotline.
That's Mike Reno.
Oh, good. Mr. Reno.
The World Traveler.
Where are you now?
I am in an ambulance going to. No, I'm in. I'm in O'Hare in Chicago.
What are you doing there?
I've got an hour spin over, and then I'm heading up to Vancouver for a brief moment before I get back at the tour.
Where were you coming from?
I was in Savannah doing a benefit for the Bethesda Home for Boys.
Okay.
And that turned into a pretty nice time. Some people took me on a boat cruise up to Hilton Head, and everything was nice.
All right, so why are you doing this thing on NBC?
I just thought it was a good idea. I think anything you do that's kind of like makes people aware that you're still alive and kicking and singing and great and having fun, it's a good thing. It's just kind of like promo, letting everybody know you're there.
Well, but we're talking about two different leagues of bands. You're talking about competing against, and you're actually competing. What do you win if you win this thing?
I think you get a date with Paula Abdul, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, Shecky, what do you really get?
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm getting. I'm not even really out for getting things. I just like to participate in fun events.
Now, did they contact you or you contact them?
They contacted us, and to tell you the truth, I didn't know any of the other bands that were going to be in this. I just thought, good thing to be, on NBC Thursday nights or whatever, prime time.
Well, I suppose, but not having to compete against Tiffany or the Romantics or Arrested Development or Flock of Seagulls. That's absurd. These are like one or two hit bands. You guys had a bunch.
And I guess, is it a bad thing that I chose to do this?
I just don't think you should do it.
How can we get out now?
I said, have you already taped it?
Well, I haven't taped it, no.
Well, when does the taping start?
They want to do an interview tomorrow at my house, and then they want to start filming on the 1st. They just do it in one day. It's kind of like a live in studio filming. And then they run it on the 2nd.
Okay. And then how does this work? Like Loverboy goes up against Flock of Seagulls, and if you win that one, then you go up against Arrested Development. Is it like that?
I don't think so. I think there's a 4-band format, and whoever wins that show goes on to another show at some point.
And are these all 80s bands?
I think so, yes. I just thought I'd do something I knew for sure I could win.
Well, yeah.
For a change. I tried golfing. Golfing's kicking my ass, so I figured try something you know you're going to win.
Now, you're right. I looked at everybody else, and this should be nothing but net.
I don't know. I don't even know how this thing is voted. If it's voted by the people at home or if it's voted by some people in the audience. And the whole thing started to smell a little bit.
All right. Here's what it says, the press release from NBC.
Yeah.
You loved them then, but you'll love them now. Based on the popular UK show of the same name, Hit Me Baby One More Time tracks down hit makers from the past. They take the stage in a new competition in which you're the judge. Former top 10 artists return to perform their trademark hit song along with one of today's current hits. The live audience decides which veteran hit maker deserves a second chance in the limelight.
Cool. Maybe we get a chance to tour the world and record music in studios, which is what I do already.
Yeah, I don't understand. You guys
what kind of prize is that?
Well,
naked girls or something.
You guys tour, you're on the road how many days a year now?
We do 100 shows, which probably keeps us out there for a lot longer than that.
Okay.
More,
And back in the 80s when everything was hitting, how many days were you on the road?
We were on the road 300 days.
All right.
Damn.
Now, do you want to go back to that?
No, I don't.
Well, then why are you doing this show?
I'm putting a new record out in October, and I want everybody to just kind of wake up and say, hey, they weren't bad. I think I might buy that record.
I didn't know about the new record.
Yeah.
Did you tell me about this?
Well, this is just something I've been working on, but it finally came to light when people asked. I've been writing songs for other groups in Los Angeles and whatnot, and they've been coming up and saying, could you write some more songs for these groups? And I said, great. And then finally they just said, do you have any of your own songs? And I said, yes, I do. So that all kind of happened that way. Kind of a long way around it. The only thing, music business is the only business that doesn't support brand recognition. Like Coca-Cola or Pepsi or McDonald's, that brand recognition is huge for them. In rock and roll, they just kind of put you out to pasture and they expect you just to go away.
Oh.
It's weird. This is why I wanted to do this show on NBC. I know a lot of people know we're kicking, but not everybody does.
All right.
I talk to people and they go, you're still playing? I go, yeah, I play. I have never stopped.
I know, but you guys, when you toured back in the 80s, who did you tour with? People like ZZ Top, Kansas, Def Leppard?
That's right.
And now you're going to go up against Tiffany?
Oh, it's bad. You're right. When you put it that way, I think I made a big mistake. I'm starting to feel kind of nauseous.
I don't want you to do this.
Okay. Okay.
If you do it, when is it supposed to be on?
The 2nd of June.
Well, that's going to be pretty quick.
That's, a little over a week.
Well, it says here before a live audience. I don't know if that means they're going to perform in front of a live audience or it's going to be live on NBC.
Yeah, I don't know. I know one thing is that there's supposed to be an audience, and I heard some silliness about doing your show, at least part of it, behind a scrim with backlighting, so you can only see our shadows and can't really see who it is. So you don't vote on the basis of a band you may have liked, but you vote on the basis of the talent you're hearing there.
But you're going to do Loverboy songs.
One. I know. They're going to know that one. But I think they separate it, so they say, okay. Yeah.
All right, so you do like a current hit from somebody else now.
Yeah.
And they base your talent on that. And then, why are you doing this?
I don't know. It's a bad move, huh, Russ?
Good God, man.
I'm feeling bad now. I'm feeling really bad now.
Have some decorum.
I know.
All right, well, after your interview, call me back and let me know what they're going to do, and then we'll talk you through this.
Okay, I'm going to need to be talked through this, and I may pull out, but I may need your guys to come up and help me pull out because your team works well with me.
Okay.
I might need the Batmobile, too.
I can handle that. All right, well, after the meeting, let us know what happens.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, thank you, sir.
Ciao, man.
All right. Mike Reno from Loverboy.
He's right. NBC exposure on a Thursday night is not a bad place to go, hey, we're still around, and then maybe people would want to book you more. Think of it like a 2-minute infomercial for, hey, we're still here.
I know, but
but he's gonna. I know those other bands are certainly not in their league. Not even.
Hey, and you go back and they go, well, look, Loverboy hasn't had a hit since the late '80s. Okay, good enough. But that doesn't mean you got to go and compete against Tiffany for exposure.
But like you said, he's getting on NBC on a Thursday night.
All right. How we doing, Clovis? Badly? All right. Were you done?
Mm-hmm. There's news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10. Is your man cheating on you?
They're stupid. All men are dumb.
CBS 11 has 10 simple questions that could reveal the truth.
They really think they're slick and they're not slick.
Take the test, if you dare. CBS 11 reveals the 10 habits of men who cheat. Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
Now here's what's coming up at 9 on CBS 11.
How many twists and turns will be on the season finale of CSI Miami? Just watch. Horatio Kane comes face to face with a brother he thought was killed.
How does a man allow his wife and son to believe he's dead?
Another CSI gets a visit from her ex, but it will be the last. Oh yeah, and there's a dirty bomb in downtown Miami. The season finale of CSI Miami.
That's tonight, starting at 9, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10. Is your man cheating on you?
They're stupid. All men are dumb.
CBS 11 reveals the 10 habits of men who cheat. Tonight.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one will it be? Toasted or untoasted?
Going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed.
Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different, delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
And they're off. Out of the gate is Local Bar and Guys Night Out. Here comes one too many beers and Liquid Courage. Liquid Courage makes a move on Beautiful Girl, but Beautiful Girl pulls away. And here comes Flattery, but Flattery's going nowhere. Oh no, here comes Cheesy Pickup Line. Cheesy Pickup Line is immediately followed by Get a Life, You're a Creep, and In Your Dreams. And down the home stretch, it's Bruised Ego, Laughing Friends, and the favorite, She Wasn't My Type Anyway.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? Make this a Memorial Day to remember and join us for Lone Star Million Day, our richest day of racing, with 6 stakes races worth over $1 million in purses. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Gates open at 11:30 and the first race is at 1:35. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
JR and Jeff and the guys at Grand Prairie Ford are doing it again. They're bringing back Truck Month because it was so successful, and they got a ton of trucks. I was out there just Saturday? Yeah, Sunday. I'm sorry, we drove by Sunday. They got Ford F-150 selling as low as $12,488. $12,488. Brand new 2005 Ford F-150. Due to all the excess trucks they brought in for the truck month, they've got them, and they've got extras, and they've got to get rid of these trucks, and basically they're losing cash on them. It's that simple. At 1288, you know what they are. Grand Prairie Ford has decided to bring back truck month for one more month, so get on it, get out there and do it. We can find an F-150 for as low as $12,488. You won't see these prices again anyplace. And you can still get gas for $1.49 a gallon for 1 year when you purchase any new or used truck. And they've got a whole lot full of them. You'll see some of them as you drive by on I-30. Some of the big ones they've built up. You can see the one they built for me, along with the four-wheel parts at johndavidryan.com. Better yet, see the one in your driveway and see it very soon. Go out there and ask for JR. He'll set you straight and see, depending on you're going to the used car lot, you're going to the performance Mustangs or the trucks or SUVs, whatever it is. Easy to find. I-30 at Beltline Road. It's GrandPrairieFord.com.
Tonight at 9, what a North Texas company is accused of doing caught the attention of Fox 4's Becky Oliver. See what Becky uncovered. Watch this Fox 4 News investigation tonight at 9.
Get ready for the ending so big, it will take 2 hours to tell it. Fox Monday on the season finale of 24. In just minutes, a nuclear missile could kill millions.
The casualty figures will be over 1 million lives lost.
A foreign superpower could start World War III.
There will be widespread panic across this country.
And all we can do is pray. The series that redefines suspense has saved its biggest surprise for last. No! It's the 2-hour season finale of 24.
Tune into Fox tonight starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. Your news, weather, and traffic all morning long. Good day on Fox 4.
If you are listening to this popular radio station right now, our research tells us you are the kind of male and or female aged 6 to 94 who would like to, quote-unquote, do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera, too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Must activate by 6/15/05 to receive FunCam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome to Kia. I see you're interested in the Sorento, our midsize SUV.
Yeah.
Well, as you can see, it has the power of a 3.5-liter V6 engine. Comes with Kia's unsurpassed 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. It has a 5-star side impact crash safety rating, front and side curtain airbags, and the Sorento starts at under $20,000. But right now, I can get you a great cashback offer. And on top
Stop. You had me at 10-year warranty.
The Kia Sorento. Quite possibly the easiest decision you'll ever make. Now get up to $2,000 cash back. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $19,665, including freight, excluding Texas title license options or retailer charges. Retailer sets actual price. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $1,400 to $2,000 based on model selected. 5-star safety rating based on results on side impact crash test categories achieved at NHTSA designated test facility and approved by NHTSA. Must take delivery from retail stock by 6/30/05. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details or go to Kia.com.
Tonight at 9, what a North Texas company is accused of doing caught the attention of Fox 4's Becky Oliver. See what Becky uncovered. Watch this Fox 4 News investigation tonight at 9.
J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and DFW Gun Range and Training Center is the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Whether it's cold, whether it's hot, you want to be indoors. And if you thought about getting your concealed handgun license, only place to go. I got mine there. Russ got his renewal there. Joy's getting hers there. Large selection of handguns. Try them before you buy them. One place only. DFW Gun Range and Training Center, 3 blocks east of Stemmons on Mockingbird Lane. I'll see you there.
A safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining an efficient and profitable business. And the Southwest Group Protective Services helps you accomplish this by encompassing the entire spectrum of security-related needs. By employing extensively trained security officers that will provide your business with all its security requirements. We're also available for personal protection and private investigations. Call the Southwest Group Protective Services, 214-688-0700. That's 214-688-0700. Or online at swgprotect.com.
You want drama? You want the truth? This is the NBA playoffs on TNT.
It comes down to this. The ultimate showdown for supremacy in the East. One is the current world champion. The other has pretensions to the throne. The road to the championship goes through the Eastern Conference Finals. Who will seize control in Game 1?
Let the truth be told.
Pistons Heat. Game 1 coverage begins tonight at 5 on TNT.
The Eastern Conference Finals on TNT.
From TNT, executive producer Steven Spielberg and DreamWorks Television, a 6-week television event. From the first wagon west to a clash of two nations.
The white men are like locusts.
From the California gold rush to a railroad that united a country.
I came out west to make my fortune.
This summer's most anticipated television event, Into the West. 3 chances to watch every weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday starting June 10th at 8, 7 Central on TNT.
I've heard about home loans with 1% interest rates. What's the catch? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com for the Mortgage Minute. Most mortgage loans have payments based on interest rates equal to the rate being charged. On the loans you hear today with fancy names and 1% interest rates, the rate you pay isn't the same as the interest rate you're being charged. While these companies bait you with 1% pay rates, they actually charge you rates of 5 to 6%. This is called negative amortization. So although you hear of $200,000 loans with payments like $400 or something like that, the remainder of the $1,000 you don't pay now is added to your loan principal, so it can compound for the bank each year until you actually pay them someday. These loans typically come with a stipulation that if you refinance the loan within 3 years, you'll pay a penalty. So take heed and contact TexasLending.com for more information. TexasLending.com is a different kind of mortgage company. We're a broker and a lender. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. License 12023.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Digital Witness.
What happens if you don't win?
He will.
So you go,
They will. But yeah, you're right.
You go on this NBC special.
The Russ Martin Show.
NBC special, and you get beat by a flock of seagulls?
That would be bad. That would be...
Or you get beat by Tiffany?
Oh. That would suck.
I know they're not as big as the Rolling Stones or anything like that, but they were big in the 80s, and it's embarrassing.
They had a lot more than one hit, with most of these other bands just had one hit.
Some of them didn't even write their own.
Right.
Tiffany was just a bunch of remakes.
Uh-huh.
And you know something queer is going to happen. They go out, and Loverboy will go up and get, who are they playing against? Arrested Development or
Tommy Two-Tone.
Yeah. And then they get beat. Then you got to live with that. I got beat by Tommy Two-Tone. Then you go back on stage and you do the only right thing and you kill yourself.
No.
You have to.
Just walk back out, put the gun in your mouth.
You stick the Glock in your head and you pop a top. Series premiere Thursday, June 2nd. Well, that's not, 10 days away?
Mm-hmm.
What is today?
23rd, Monday.
Okay. The Romantics, Tiffany, Flock of Seagulls, Tommy Two-Tone.
When he first heard about it, I'm sure he just thought, hey, you know what? It's a little bit of television exposure to let people know we're still out here. We know they're still around, but everybody doesn't. And especially if he's got a new album coming out.
I just see the same thing happening to me. It's going to be one day we have this huge show, and then the next thing you know, I'm sitting at some radio convention.
With your little cigar box?
Yeah, with my $5 bills in it for each autograph.
Yeah, they only got a 20.
Oh, well. What do we do then?
Guess I don't want your autograph that bad.
What was it? It's like 3 years ago we went to L.A. and they had the TV convention. It was a bunch of old 60s television people signing autographs. And I walked by Martin Milner, who was the crap with Adam 12.
Absolutely was.
Sitting there by himself with his cigar box, signing autographs for $10 a pop.
That's sad. That's scary sad.
It's scary sad because it could happen to any of us.
Well, could. Not going to happen to you.
I'm sure he thought the same thing when he had his big series on NBC.
Yeah. NBC television. Big time.
Yeah, let him do it. Let him get beat by Tiffany.
He won't get beat. God forbid, but I don't think he'll get beat. You want to see the new Star Wars, by the way? I have it on DVD.
Who'd you get it from?
It just showed up at my desk. I really don't know.
I don't think I do.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen a complete one.
You won't make it through this one then, because I've never seen it.
Plus, it's illegal.
I know.
So you're going to slam a movie you got to see for free, pirated. What's the quality like?
Very good. It's got a time counter in the top corner. That's the only thing that's kind of distracting. But so you can get over that.
No heads walking back and forth?
No, this is real good quality. The audio is really cool. I mean, it's got the full stereo sound effects. You'd sound great in your theater.
So what's wrong with this one?
I'm just not a fan. I'm just not a Star Wars fan. I don't get it. If it hadn't have been such a big deal, I wouldn't have made it all the way through. I'd made it about 45 minutes in and I'd have turned it off just because I don't follow it. I don't know all the characters.
It's gotten. I think I saw the first one.
I think I did too.
And it wasn't too complicated. It seems like as they've gone further towards the 6th episode, it's gotten too complicated. I can't follow the crap. And what the hell is a Sith?
I watched.
What is it, Dan?
Just think Sith bad guys.
Okay, like Romulans.
Yes.
See, Star Trek was just a lot easier to follow.
Mm-hmm.
It was like science fiction for Mongoloids.
Pretty much.
You had the Federation, you had the Romulans, and that was pretty much it. There wasn't much else to follow.
No. This is just really, and again, maybe I'm stupid. I don't follow it that well, and I don't follow all the series. So to me, if it wasn't a big deal, I wouldn't have made it all the way through. At least,
and with anything, if it doesn't interest you in the first place, then you're not going to follow it.
You don't want it? Okay.
No.
Okay.
How was Samuel L. Jackson? He dies in this one, right?
Yeah.
Is it cool?
I can't stand. He needs to be a badass or a cop or a drug dealer in a movie.
He didn't play a badass in this?
He plays a.
Yeah, I mean, he is a badass when he's actually fighting. But most of the time when he's
just sitting there in the council and he's talking to, well, that young Skywalker is. I don't buy it.
Yeah.
He's not strong. This isn't his strength as far as the movie.
But then again, no one's strong in the movie because the writing's horrible.
Horrible.
Now, the movie's fun. I saw it Friday. I enjoyed it. But I'm also a fan.
What happened? Does Yoda die or something?
No. See, with this movie, you really can't spoil anything because you already know the ending.
How do I know the ending?
Because you know Anakin turns into Darth Vader, and that's where you get the first
Oh, that's
three
right.
movies.
These are all prequels.
Yeah, so, I mean, you basically know what happens. It's just a matter of
All right, how come
it's done.
Anakin turns into Darth Vader?
Because he was tempted by the dark side. He falls in love with Natalie Portman's character.
Okay.
Okay. They get married in the second episode. Okay.
All right.
Even though you're not supposed to as a Jedi.
Okay.
He has visions that she's going to possibly die in childbirth.
All right.
And
this is a soap opera I can't follow.
It's really not that bad. Then the evil Sith, the Darth Sidious, or the evil Emperor.
Okay.
He tells Anakin the only way that you can save her is if you switch to the dark side where you can wield the power to save her.
And you get the swinging outfit.
Indeed.
Okay.
Explain to me something. Why is it Yoda has to walk around with the cane, but then he can jump off walls and kick people's ass?
Apparently a lot happens in 20 years.
Well, in the same movie, he's walking around in a cane, and 5 minutes later, he's kicking somebody's butt.
I think it's basically because when Lucas first made the movies, he didn't have computer graphics. He had a puppet, and you can't make a puppet dance around and jump off ceilings.
Yeah.
Lose the cane.
Yeah, but if you throw the cane in, then the jittery walk becomes natural.
Yeah.
That a puppet would have.
Yes.
All right. How's it end? Don't say with the credits.
I don't know. I really can't tell you. I lost interest.
How's it end, Dan?
It ends with Anakin becoming Darth Vader, and it sets up the first one that he made, A New Hope, with Luke and Leia and all that.
So as this one ends, it should pick up where the 1977 one begins, right?
Sort of, with the exception of basically an 18 to 20 year gap, because this one ends as Luke and Leia are born.
Okay.
And then they get separated.
Yes.
And then Episode 4, the first one you saw, would start up 20 years after this one ends, because Luke obviously grows
Episode
up.
4 is actually the first one, John.
Okay.
The one that came out in 77. Is that right?
Yes.
The very first Star Wars is actually Episode 4.
Okay. Very good.
No, I don't want to see it.
Okay.
You ready to go, Dan?
All set.
Go ahead.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Laura Brumley's cooking website, saltandpeppercooking.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Nail salon.
Hi, do you have Wi-Fi?
We got Manny's Patties Massages. You want your back waxed? Pizzeria.
Do you guys have Wi-Fi?
Is that a type of cheese? Body shop.
Hi, do you have Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi? Sounds German. I could order it for you. Might take a couple of weeks.
Need to work wirelessly? Don't get stuck searching for limited Wi-Fi hotspots. Get Verizon Wireless broadband access and work on your laptop where it's convenient for you. With wide area coverage, you can work throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely.
Millennium Coffee Shop.
Hi, do you guys have Wi-Fi?
No, but we have a laser light show.
Stop searching and start working. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
TT&L Extra, call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details on leases. 16.9 buys brand new 05 Camrys at Toyota Plano.
Just $16.9 for Camry, America's best-selling car.
It's go time at Toyota Plano. You can lease automatic Camry LEs for just $199 down and $199 a month.
$199 down and $199 a month for Camry LE at Toyota of Plano. Come on, trade in that old gas guzzler and get a Camry with 33 miles per gallon.
Sienna minivans are just $22.9. $22.9 for a Sienna minivan.
Sienna's going to save you money every day with 26 miles per gallon. Buy today for just $22.9 at Toyota of Plano.
With Toyota's high retain value, Toyota Plano has low lease rates on hundreds of cars, trucks, and SUVs.
Like $199 down and just $199 a month for automatic Camry LEs.
Log on at ToyotaPlano.com or call 972-248-7777. 972-248-7777.
Toyota of Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
Season finale Monday, Charlie Sheen takes a wife. Too bad she's someone else's.
This happens a lot? Enough to be a drag.
New 2.5 Men at a special time, CBS tonight, 9/8 Central.
And they're off. Out of the gate is Dinner Date. Dinner Date starts strong, but here comes no reservation, followed by hours of waiting. Now, idle chit-chat is making a move, but idle chit-chat is no match for awkward silence. It's idle chit-chat, it's awkward silence, and here comes Table by the Kitchen and Snooty Waiter, followed by undercooked chicken. I don't believe it. Out of nowhere comes declined credit card and utter humiliation as they come down the stretch. First base is nowhere in sight. And finally, it's peck on the cheek and let's just be friends.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing, we bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For the best live racing and live music, join us this Saturday for our True Music Saturday celebration. Enjoy live music from noon to 4 on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Saturday at our True Music Saturday celebration. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited nationwide long-distance toll and local calling. For a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and even less for additional ones. No matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. So your calling picks up while your bill stays the same. $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Tonight at 9, what a North Texas company is accused of doing caught the attention of Fox 4's Becky Oliver. See what Becky uncovered. Watch this Fox 4 News investigation tonight at 9.
Get ready for the ending so big, it will take 2 hours to tell it. Fox Monday on the season finale of 24. In just minutes, a nuclear missile could kill millions.
The casualty figures will be over 1 million lives lost.
A foreign superpower could start World War III.
There will be widespread panic across this country.
And all we can do is pray. The series that redefines suspense has saved its biggest surprise for last. No! It's the 2-hour season finale of 24.
Tune into Fox tonight starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. Your news, weather, and traffic all morning long. Good day on Fox 4.
Good morning, children. This is Principal Fuller speaking. Today's lunch will be sloppy joes. Don't spill your coconut shell and save those umbrellas. Oh, those are fun. Don't forget your flip-flops for recess. Don't want you burning your little toes off. If you need anything, just dial 9 on your phone to book a snorkel trip, maybe a massage if you're at all tense. Have a great day, children. Let me know if you see any celebrities out there on the beach.
What are you doing?
Delivering the daily announcements.
For where? The Bahamas?
Actually, yeah, I just booked this great trip on Expedia. Got an oceanfront room, direct flight, saved a load of cash. I can't wait.
But at least wait until you're off the microphone.
Yeah. Just kidding, kids. Forget all that. Except the sloppy Joe part.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia and save $100 instantly when you book a 3-night hotel stay with an American Airlines flight on Expedia. Expedia.com. See site for details.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology and Prestige Hummer limos. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff? Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Ever wonder what chicks from Russia, South America, Sweden, Germany, Japan, or Cali look like topless? Here's your chance. Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com.
Get together. Everybody's gonna have a good time. Get together. Everybody's gonna have a good time. With these friends of mine feel fine. Everybody's gonna have a good time. With these friends of mine feel fine. And everybody's gonna have a good time. Get together. Everybody's gonna have a good time.
The important thing isn't where you meet up. It's just that you do. With a few good friends and the signature taste of the king of beers. For drinkability and refreshment you won't find anywhere else. Bright, crisp, clean, pure. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Get together. Everybody's gonna
Budweiser beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hey, Bill, the guys are going out next Friday. We're making our plans. You in?
I can't, Jim. I'm broke. I don't get paid for almost 2 weeks. Guess I'll just have a quiet night at home.
Bill, my friend, that's not necessary. You can go donate plasma at ZLB, and they'll pay you today.
Donate what?
Your plasma. It comes from your blood, and it's used to make medicines that save people's lives. Hospitals and emergency workers gotta have it, so ZLB pays for it.
Yeah, but they take your plasma.
It's really nothing. You just relax for a while in a comfortable recliner while they take the plasma, and that's it. You saved a life, and you're out the door with cash. You can even go back and donate again in the same week.
It sounds pretty easy, but I got one more question.
What's that, Bill?
What are we waiting for?
Visit your nearest ZLB Center. In Fort Worth, call 817-534-6825. In Grand Prairie, call 972-263-3374. And in Pleasant Grove, call 972-329-0186.
He's the king of all media.
Who's high pitch?
And we're proud to have him.
Howard Stern.
Weekday mornings at 6.
Yeah, there you go.
On KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Tonight, a dirty bomb in downtown Miami.
They're going to detonate 800 feet in the air.
The season finale of CSI Miami. CBS tonight, 10/9 Central.
Today is going to be a beautiful day. 75 degrees. Not a cloud in the sky. Have your lunch outside.
Did you ever get the feeling that your TV is sad?
And the Amazon sends him flying into the turnbuckle. I think we have a new champion.
Sad that it's outdated? It's time for your TV to be happy again. It's time for DirecTV. It's no wonder that in just 1 year, more people chose DirecTV over all other cable and satellite providers combined. DirecTV is giving your TV reason to smile. DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
Act now and get over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. And get up to a 4-room DirecTV system, including equipment and standard installation free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com.
Just activate the Total Choice Plus package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer on 7/30/105 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Add $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV. Other restrictions apply. See participating retailer for details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And you know, more and more people every day are leasing their new cars instead of buying them, Kel.
Why is that, Pugs?
Well, it's simple. When you lease your car, you get more car for less money. That means you save money.
At Autoflex Leasing, they couldn't help but notice that most of the people who own their own cars don't actually own their own cars at all.
In fact, Kel, most people never pay off a car and own it outright.
If you want to know who really owns your car, miss a payment.
Since you're most likely going to have a car payment, doesn't it make sense to pay as little per month as possible for your car?
There's There's a better way. It's called a Flex Lease, and it's only available at AutoFlex Leasing.
One simple phone call to 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area codes is the first step to saving money on your cars instead of wasting it. They do it efficiently, they do it economically, and they do it better than anyone else. Call AutoFlex Leasing at 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
You'll be glad you did.
The Bombardier Learjet 500, America's original nighttime IndyCar race, is back June 11th, and it's the only stop in Texas for the IRL IndyCar Series this year. Driving superstars Dario Franchitti, 2004 IndyCar champ Tony Kanaan, Dan Weldon, female driver Danica Patrick, two-time Indy 500 winner Elio Castroneves, and a field of other daring racers pilot their open-wheel rockets around the mile-and-a-half oval, inches apart at over 200 miles an hour. Also on the schedule, the Chex 400 NASCAR Craftsman Truck Race June 10th. Bobby Hamilton, Jimmy Spencer, Texan David Starr, Ron Hornaday, and many more push their supercharged trucks to the edge. The weekend kicks into gear early with NASCAR Craftsman Truck and IRL IndyCar practice and qualifying June 9th. A purchase of $25 or more at your local Albertsons gets you a special family 4-pack offer. 4 IndyCar or truck race tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Cokes for only $79. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com.